Okay, it took multiple clicks to unmute myself. That was weird. Alright, fair enough. Fair enough. Alright. Alright, we gonna make some progress, I think. I say that every time, then we don't make progress. We'll see. We shall see. I'm already yawning because my ass is full up on good eats, so I'm nice and satiated, so I'm just goddamn tired right now. Man, I should just open up a goddamn another tab of YouTube while this is going on. While this shit loads for the first time, I should just open up another tab of YouTube and just go back to vibing. God damn. I don't Doom Slayer when you read the description. Smiley face, frowny face. Alright. Or the opposite, frowny face, out face. That would make his day. It will make his day if I said this. Especially if I told him that there's like 3 rabbits or something. You know, if I told him that there's 3 rabbits to go to good homes, he'd probably break down my goddamn door. He'd find out where I live and break down my goddamn door. Alright. Okay, what we got? More stuff for the blind dude. Maximize all crusade stats. Wardrift's quest. Await time. All this nonsense. Alright. Okay, so I meant to say nonsensory. And what came out is something else entirely that we're going to just move on from. We're going to pretend I didn't just say what I said. Let's go to the Warriors one first. Then we're going to start working on the actual story ones. Also, can y'all move anywhere? Y'all can. Wardrift needs to get up here. Jesus, okay, well we got some we got some demons to kill that way then. Oh, Jace. Oh, Jesus. Jesus. Okay. 20 and... Alright. I can live with that. Damn, that was easy. There's always a VTuber stream in recommendations when I watch your stream. Well, then that means clearly I am a good VTuber. Why did I know? That means clearly I am a good VTuber to watch. I take that as a compliment. Also, hello, Smokin. I'm doing fine. Hope you are too. Hope you're finally not ill for once. Goddamn. So which VTuber is it this time? Who am I being related with? Alright, we gotta get up there, which is either through here or through here. It's through somewhere. I genuinely find it funny that Doomslayer became the scourge of demonkind because of a bunny. Hey man, look man, y'all don't fuck with bunnies. You don't fuck with a man's rabbit. Like, Daisy was just minding her own damn business. Anna. Oh, okay. She's the Niji-sanji angel, right? I'm pretty sure. Really? Alright. Yep, okay. I don't know a lot about Ian, but I know enough to get by. Granted, I know more about Niji-sanji Ian than Niji-sanji ID or JP. Just deal with that, don't mind me. Rude AF, fair enough. Yeah, I really don't watch like just in general. Like I watch a load of same with Hololive really. Like I don't watch a lot of their streams. I watch clips, and with Niji-sanji, any clips I ever get sent, and so the ones I really pay attention to are Lulu Suzuhara when she used to be around, and Katrina. I guess some Dola ones, and a lot of Nina. A lot. I have a friend who is in love with Nina. Now they weren't big on VTubers, and then I was just like, oh, well, not me. Someone was like, hey, so here's Nina. I was like, okay, well then I'm in. I'm in. There are 4 Canadians? Bloody hell, okay. I did not know that. I did not know that at all. Wait, is there a second dredge? Oh, there's... Oh! You're fucking... You are hiding behind this bitch! Okay. just corner him off so we can't move. And we're just gonna go about our business. Alright. We lost one dude the entire fight, and we got him back instantly. The altar of the first retrievers? What? PSL managed to ever escape the revenge of the demons. Things suspect they're retrievers, the creepy mechanical spiders they created for hunting. Okay. Okay. Hello? There was no demon. What did I run into? I ran into demons. Never mind. Okay, well that's odd. We recently spent the night with Enna, Millie, and Valeria, all of whom live in Canada, so either she's Canadian or flew in. I think Millie is a Filipino immigrant. Okay. Was unaware of this. I mean, at this point now we got 2 Australians in Hololive, so at this point I shouldn't be surprised if the strange country starts getting involved. And yes, I called Australia a strange country. It is what it is. We won't pretend like it's not. As a Brit, I can confirm Australia is a strange country. Also, isn't Nina like? Oh, I can't like remember what country she's from, but I know she's from somewhere like Europe. I think. I don't know. Niji-sanji law is very unknown to me. We know how to get there, at least. Okay, so we can't go through there, so we have to go the long way. Alright. Yeah, let's go Ashen Grotto first. I'm trying to think now, because I know that like Kiara in Hololive lived in Japan for a while. Callie currently does. I'm pretty sure Ino lives in Japan. Ame and Gura do not. I think Iris does, maybe. I think. I don't believe. I'm not sure where anyone in council lives. Like, I'm assuming Sana and Bay live in Australia, but I can't say for certain. I know Hachima spent like 1.5 years in Australia. The poor thing. That's why she's insane. That right there is specifically why she's insane.
Cover me, all right?
Oh, Oh, he tried. Oh, he tried. Oh, no. Okay, that dealt with. You watch any of the Luxium guys, the 4th gen? I do not. I watch clips from like 4 people from Niji Sanji. And even that's pushing it.
I will resist.
They were like really, they were just oh fuck. Alright. Bubonic plague, Jesus. Yeah, honestly, I just like when I first tried to take a look at Niji Sanji, I just saw how many people there were in the group, and I was like, man, that's too fucking much. I'm not here for that. Like, I know they exist, I just don't watch them. There's far too many to keep track of. Why is Balto not moving? He cannot move. Weird. Okay. Oh wait, we're done. We're entirely done. Alright. Mube and Fauna might be American. They could be. To be fair, I assume most of them are until proven otherwise. Until proven otherwise, I assume most of them are. Like, Callie's American, Ina isn't. Auto is still not moving. Auto is... cannot move or mount. Why? Why can't he move? Aha. Okay.
Follow my steps.
Alright, he can't move for some reason. The only thing we know for certain is that Cal is apparently attractive IRL. And has a nice rear. Not my cup of tea. Not my cup of tea. I can see it, but not my cup of tea. And before you ask how I know this, Callie's identity is like an open secret. It's a very open secret. Oh, what? Hello? Oh, hey, it's Black Flame. Hey, thank you. I legit forgot I had those. I legit forgot I put alerts. No, do not go that way. Yeah, I forgot I put alerts on. Right, well, thank you for following. How are you doing? going towards the demons. We don't want that. Well, yeah, Callie's identity is an open secret, and not my cup of tea, but I can see why others would be into it. I'm getting there. Still on Act 1. Ah, okay. Act 1's real fun. It's very different than Act 1 of the first game. Very different. Like, it's a lot more structured and guided. Hang on. 4,500 logistics and morale reduces by 20. Morale increases by 30, but we deduct XP. Oh, Jesus. 2,000 leadership points. Morale increased by 30. Deducts logistics. Logistics is my third highest or my second lowest. But we will... We will have to take it. Not a fan of that, but we'll take it. We still can't do a goddamn logistics council yet. Another decree. Who is using logistics? You. Signing Sword of Valor. One day. God damn it. Alright. Religious feast? Sure. Sure. Alright. She's not evil. Hey, look. Being evil isn't a requirement. It's not a requirement. It just makes it better. It just adds to it. It's not necessary.
Can you please explain why mortals insist on so many different forms of address? Sir, madam, my lord? I can barely keep track of them all.
You know, I ask myself that same question. I think it's just a stupid Uplander custom. Sometimes I get the feeling that mortals make their language as complicated and confusing as possible to make outsiders easy to spot.
That sounds about right, honestly. There's a hard choice between an evil Lich caster build and an evil Demon caster build. I would have liked Lich, but I went for Azada Demon Slayer. Because why not? I like superpowers, and slaying demons makes sense because it's a game about, it's an entire game about slaying demons. Dark Chicken Lord Kiara is probably his type. I mean... Out of all of Myth? Out of all of Myth? Sure. But really, I feel like I'm being attacked. Oh, you son of a bitch. Wanna go Ultimate Evil and go Lich? Because that's gonna be hard to do. that takes steps. Oh, Jesus. Alright. No, we're gonna lose a lot of people in this. Okay, that barely got us under. So I think if I can kill quickly we can hopefully get back all of the archers that we just lost, but I don't think that's actually possible. Especially if he keeps doing that. Oh, no. Okay. No. No, not doable. Not doable. Alright. You know, I know you're talking to him. I'm just saying. I've heard that Swarm the Wolves takes like an insane amount of steps to do, so it's lengthy. Reading Com 0. That says Swarm. What is it? What? Oh, reading comprehension. Ah, okay. Who failed a goddamn religion check? What religion check? What were we checking? What? Right, we're gonna move past that like nothing happened then. There was no religion check. Don't know what we were checking. Alright, we gotta kill a demon boy. Who? A spawn of Yegphilis. Lady Hep Zamara ordered me to bring her the Moon of the Abyss. But who's the spawn of who? He's talking to me. He's definitely talking to me. Hey Hornhead, I'm just one of my Manda. I don't even think about where you crawled out of. I have it, Chief. Why do I gotta do it? Know the name of the one who will squeeze out your innards. Voltio, Gorger of Screams. Alright, who is Yagafella? The demon who sowed his seed in Glorian, from his seed grew the coward currently hiding behind you. He will die more slowly and painfully than you, in retribution for everything Yagafagala has done to vex my mistress. Alright. Apparently, yeah, presumably people would know what Kiara... Oh yeah, I've seen what Kiara looks like. I also know what Kiara's job was before joining Hololive. And it's kind of hilarious. It's kind of hilarious. Why is it determined to kill Waldriff? Why do you need the Moon of the Abyss? Yeah, why? I ain't ever seen you before in my life. Maybe you got me confused with somebody else. Another Waldriff, maybe. Or the guy with horns like mine. You are Yagafella's spawn. And there's reason enough to kill you. My mistress also needs the item that you stole, the Moon of the Abyss. Alright. I'm back, so I went to get a copy. Yeah, that's alright. No problem. Have you ever used your Zada spells even once? I have, in fact. How dare you to imply that I haven't? I have. I have repeatedly. And by that, I mean about twice. Okay, yeah, let's bluff. Let's bluff. This demon is lying, trying to deceive you. A servant of Baphomet would never murder the Crescent of the Abyss. Ah, shit, they right. Let's go. All right. What's a swarm and how do I get that started? Or if you do get that started, you will lose every single companion you have. Every single companion. And to start it, I think when you get to Leper's Smile in Act 2, you gotta make sure you don't bring the Queen with you on the Crusades. What is it? Don't bring the Queen with you on the Crusades, and then you gotta go get to the smile, kill the boss, and study its corpse, and then there's some other stuff. There's a lot of other steps. I don't know them all because I'm not doing that. But yeah.
I will resist.
Oh, some of them are attacking. And we killed him. That was easy enough. That was actually really easy. I gotta double check now. I didn't switch to the easy before, did I? Because that was weirdly easy. What'd you make? Yeah, what'd you make of that Voltio then, Chief? So, will you take me back? There's nothing for me to do on my own underworld wound, and we do kind of make a good team. I promise not to run away again, as long as we don't get attacked by gargoyles again. And if they do, sorry Chief, but they're scary. Understandable. I don't know, what the fuck's your connection to demons? I don't even know anything about demons. That's the first time I ever saw that Votio beast, and he sure seemed to have it in for me. He doesn't even want the moon in the abyss, he wants me to suffer. And that mistress of his, Hibza, whatever she's called. There's something fishy going on here, Chief. I'm telling you. I want to get to the bottom of it because something tells me seeing Votio, we'll be seeing Votio again. I know his type. Once they get a hold of you, they won't let it go. So, here's how it is. There's this demon, Yagafeles, the one that Votio and his mistress are so worked up over. If I'm supposed to be his spawn, then maybe he's my grandpa. I believe it. He's caused so much trouble for people, even people want to bump off his grandkids. That sounds like my family, alright. Yagafeles did something to Hebs. To Voltio's boss. Maybe he stole the moon from her. I don't know. Anyway, she sent her top muscle to find it. The muscle being Votio. And now now I'm the poor sap that was supposed to pay for my granddaddy's evil deeds. See, demons are just the same as low-class thugs. Even when you get down to it. But I ain't giving away the moon. Even the shadow that started talking to me because of it. Wait, the shadow started talking. Wait, what? We need to talk about your goddamn fire shadow, sir. We need to talk about that shit. We're not going to talk about that shit, are we? No, we're not. Thank you for saving me. Ayumide truly, must truly be watching over me. Yeah, something is. What are you gonna do now? Get out of this place and return to the ranks of the Crusaders. Don't worry about me. Okay. Yeah, right. A servant can become a good friend, but a good friend cannot become a servant. Yeah, you sang a different tune when you were stuck in the cage. When was I stuck in the cage? I remember that. When was I stuck in the cage? Alright. You can't survive on thanks alone. Ah, yeah, I got a steady finger, whatever that is. Alright. Alright, you leg it. Peter Pan, but he's a demon-blooded thief, and he can't fly. He can't fly. The fact that tieflings don't come pre-equipped with wings is strange. Now they can get wings, but that's a later thing. Like, you think if you're demon-blooded, you would get wings because you got the horns and the tail, so why not? But I guess not. Alright, so now I gotta go back and talk to him in private. And then all of the stuff we actually got to do to advance the game. Belt of Demonic Shadow. Whenever the wearer of this belt casts a spell of level 6 or higher, it summons a CR7 Shadow Demon. Alright.
I'm gone.
Rushlay's doesn't out. Going back to going back to the EN Guild, I'm pretty sure all of their identities have been leaked in one way or another. Like, I'm pretty sure. Okay, I can't say for certain because I don't fucking pay attention, but when I say that, I pay attention to the Kiara one because that was just funny. That Kiara one was just funny, but the others, you can probably find it. And I've seen Gura's original YouTube channel, which explains a lot about her. It explains a lot about her. It's just memery. No, yeah, that's the bitch fight. We ain't fucking with that. I could just teleport, but that's got a 5-day cooldown. Do I want to use that here? Ideally, no. I gotta get there, there. I got a distance to travel. Gotta get the winter sun. Sod it. Oh no, it's a 1-day cooldown. I thought it was a 5-day cooldown. Okay, well. Yeah, let's go to Winter Sun. Out. Out. We gotta go back real quick. To the court of the cheap clappers. Also a level 4 army on the move. Also something over here. Researchers of the Divide don't know what exactly happened to the Sword of Valor. However, they did point out that the banner had belonged to Ayumide back in her mortal life, and that it had gained miraculous properties, as if anticipating the ascension of its owners of its own to divinity. Well, okay, maybe it could be like, oh man, I'm about to become a goddamn god. And Daywin wants to talk to me in private. God damn it, Daywin. All right. Damn, trying to get in my ass again. Alright, let's go back, talk to Daywin. Man, if I have to goddamn break your heart, I will. I swear to God, Daywin. I'm still thinking about it now, and actually Callie's identity is the most open secret there could possibly be. Like, she's been on podcasts, like recently she's been on podcasts, and other YouTube channels. She's done stuff with members of Free Shoujo and stuff, just not as Callie, but as herself, but on camera. So like, you can just be like, oh, that's Callie. there's no like pretend. It's like, oh, that's Callie. Oh, okay, cool. And we just move on. No one says anything. The biggest open secret. What do you want, Daywin? I want you to talk. Under the strictest of confidence, I'm going to invite you to a not date. Yes, you heard me correctly, a not date. If by some chance you imagined you imagine you see wine cushions and treats like that before you, you should know that it's merely optical illusion. Man, I like you. I have to break your heart though. I like you, buddy. No. I do.
How about now?
You ever just play Diablo 3 for the story? I attempted. And I gave up. I attempted and I just gave up. Last Order's Mendes' most trusted ally. If we are to ask someone for support, it should be them. I say that we invite the Sword Lords of Bravoy. No, they bitches. The Righteous Mendevian Knights just love those hot-headed provincials. Yeah, provincials. Who draw their weapons and challenge you to a drop of a hat. Just as a note, we happen to have a neighbour that's barely got any presence in the Crusade. I'm talking about Nymeria. Nymeria's full of goddamn barbarians. How are they gonna walk in the goddamn Crusade? Everyone who wanted to come because they listened to their heart are already here. Time to call on those who listen to their purse. What the fuck's Warjiff doing here? I can see that this tiefling possesses a keen mind and the most important trait in politics. A complete lack of conscience. Alright, fair enough. So social would unlock Inquisitors as a mercenary unit. Darren would get duelists. Lan barbarians. Warjiff rogues. And sorcerers. You know what, sorcerers? I guess some magic going. Alright. What was a battered spirit? Was that the quest? Battered spirit. Wait for the result. Okay. I tell you what though, I ain't playing Diablo 4. I can't be bothered. I played 1, I played 2, I quit 3, I can't bother to play 4. And yes, I know what you might be thinking, fucking buck. Did you play Diablo 1 for the story? No. Hey Delcaris, you alright? I called you Delcaris for once instead of Delacris. Progress! Progress! I'm learning! Apparently D4 is meant to be more like D2. Oh, that's good, because D3 was D3 was a thing. But I probably still won't. I probably still won't. One for its time was fun. 2 for its time was fun. 3 was boring AF. 4 I just don't care about. Apparently, yeah, well. Apparently, Shadowlands was meant to revitalize World of Warcraft. Apparently, BFA was supposed to reignite the Horde vs Alliance roots that the game was based in. Don't worry, they'll botch it. Oh, I believe it. I'm not sure if it would be funny or annoying, but... Well, funny by my own bit. But imagine having to get Warjiff out of jail every time you come back to Dresden. I would think that'd be hilarious. You guys have phones, don't you? It's funny because now how bad that was, Diablo Immortal is now coming to PC because of how badly that moment blew up in their faces. They're like, okay, all right, fine. It's coming to PC. Please leave us alone. We're sorry, okay? We are sorry. Hey. Fine, I still can't believe you took me back. No one has ever done anything like that for me before. That's because you're a goddamn rogue. Why would I not take you back? So I guess I can trust you with some things. Not all of them, though. My shadow. Did I tell you how... Yeah, did I tell you it talks now? Yeah, apparently. Well, it happened after I started carrying the Moon the Abyss with me. It's not the only thing that's happened. It's been giving me strange dreams, like I'm falling inside some kind of crystal. I keep falling forever. Something around me is everything around me is shining, but dreams don't mean anything. I thought it was because of the wound was near, but there's something else. Chief, I'm strong. Yeah, I'm stronger. My fingers tingle anytime I use magic now, like it's dying to come out. It wasn't like this before. I did some magic, but now it's like I can do real damage. You know, it's never happened before. It's never happened before I took the moon. I don't know what to do with these powers. What if they get stronger? I mean, I hope they get stronger. You're RPG character. You need to get stronger. I've always thought about what I'd do if I suddenly got rich and powerful. Yeah, I'd show everyone my true worth, but I'm not ready for this. It's too much for a simple fellow like me. Yes, this is my grandfather's inheritance, but why did he leave it to me? Do you think he really wanted me to become stronger so I could just grab what the world owed me? As payment for all the kicks and blows, for all the mocking and all the at the way I was born? All of it's a trap. Hardly anyone wants a shitty mobile game on PC. Now you say that, but Genshin Impact's a shitty mobile game on PC. Granted, it's also a good game, but it's a shitty mobile game. What if he gets a story-based class? If he got a story-based class, that'd be really cool. Other than the rogue vivisectionist I've got him going as. Be careful, we'll keep an eye on it. I know, of course, no tell. Gold Hands had a thug, a half-orc who'd bend coins and break bricks with his hands for a dare. So once they asked him, can you lift a tower shield with your teeth? No hands. He tried it and all his teeth fell out. All of them, one by one. So he lived on porridge until he kicked the bucket. Which happened because he couldn't lisp the password out to the hideout. So they shot him with a crossbow on the spot. Oh, okay. So what was I saying? Oh yeah. That's when I realised that even if you have the strength, you need to use your brain too. Alright, fair enough. There's too many demons hanging around you, man. Says me, a tiefling, to you, a tiefling. Alright. Okay, so companion quest is Nenio, which we'll deal when we deal with. I have to go to the court of the cheek clappers now. We have to go to the court of the cheek clappers. Let's go. We don't need Waldriff anymore, but he does really good damage. I would like Camellia back. Now I could get rid of Arushale, because she's the third archer on this team. Me and Lan are also archers, but we're better archers than just plain archers. But I do like the suck. Where's Ivu? Ah, he's somewhere. I don't fuck. He's somewhere. You know what, we'll swap him out for Camellia for now. But if I miss his sneak attack damage, I'll bring him back. Grey Boy here will never come back in my party again. Until his character quest pops up, he will never join my party again. Alright, Cheek Clappers Anonymous, what we got? I can't believe this goddamn game let me name this area the Court of the Cheek Clappers. That's insane.
Let's head out.
Okay. Oh, none of you are named, so who do I talk to? Not you. Not you. Not you. Not you. Anyone over here that I talk to? Oh, here we go. Oh, they're over here. I completely missed y'all. Fair enough. Nation, finally. We have two surprises in store for you. One of them planned and the other not so much. Let me tell you about the unexpected one first. Yesterday, one of the cavalry sculptors accidentally shattered Maestro Aben's favourite cup and buried the shards to conceal his wrongdoing. The first consequence is that war was broken out between our inspired artists, and not just talking about clashing styles. The Maestro discovered the cup's disappearance and declared his own personal crusade. Okay. And the second consequence is this: Aranka opens a hand to reveal what looks like a piece of rainbow that has somehow turned into physical matter. This is the Maestro's ill-fated cup. Ever since your power manifested itself here, this place has started to transform things. Not just anything either. When it was discovered, the gnomes were eager to bury just about everything they had lying around, even a couple of their own comrades. With their enthusiastic approval, of course. We even had to ask the Chaldrian warriors to rein it in. But we did learn a great deal. It seems the garden doesn't affect unusual items. Burying amulets or magic weapons would yield no results. But if we bury some trivial everyday item, it will be transformed into something marvellous. Okay. This is manifestation of my power as well. Yes, I've been studying it for some time. There's no need for more depth analysis here. Each item can be transformed by the garden. It's imprinted with your power. Okay, can I bury anything? Okay. Just remember to visit Maestro Everson, blah blah blah. They wanted to share their own okay. I talked to the artists and the sculptures. And now for the surprise, we tried to put together everything that we know about your power. We started back in Canabra's, and now we've finally figured it out. It's not like we gained any particular insight on your abilities, but we have devised a special guiding ritual. Everything you do is linked to the impulses of your heart. Beautiful impulses, and now we know how to transport you to the place your heart is calling for at any one moment. It might be the Gardens of Elysium, or perhaps the domain of Desna herself, if we're right about assuming that she granted you this power. Isn't it just magical? To visit Elysium for real, to meet the wonderful creatures, to discover other ways to prove yourself. We're ready to proceed with the ritual when you are. Oh, I know. We'll fly home, or maybe not. Okay. Is it just me, or have they ignored the how do we get back part? Yeah, that's a good point. How do we get back? We haven't thought about that yet. Okay. We're almost sure we'll be able to come back on your... Well, you'll be able to come back on your own. Or maybe with the help of those you meet in Elysium. Alright, give me a second. Oh, I gotta talk to those nerds first. Head to this... Oh no, I did that. Nice, I gotta talk to the nerds. I can rest at the water. This area is much bigger than I left it. You got any potions for sale? Let's see what you got. Goggles of the Furious Pact. The wearer takes a penalty of -2 to AC, a penalty to 5 persuasion checks, and 2 to fortitude. But gets +4 to damage rolls, +3 to will save. I don't think that's worth it, in my opinion. Earth's Embrace. When a wearer of these gloves lands a hit with a ranged weapon on an enemy within 30 feet, it deals an additional 1d6 and applies bleed. Ah. Yeah, okay. Put those on a Rochelet. Yeah, alright. Eight gloves for you now. My potions are too strong for you, traveller. You better find someone who sells weaker potions. Oh, that is Buck's favourite video on the internet. Would you kindly dismount my sin colleague? I'm a cavalry spectre. My mount is a central part of my art. You wouldn't think of asking an ordinary artist to put away their easel and discuss it. Oh, would you? That's a mini horse. That's a babby horse. An essential part of your art has already tried to chew up my sketch folder twice. So as regards to the justifier argument, here is the master of the court. Don't excuse us. We're so absorbed in a rather heated discussion. What about? The same old question that made me ask good Des and Adepts to invite you over for a chat, Commander. Surely you must have heard already. Ever since you created the garden on this ridge, many items buried here have quite literally transformed. You've created a truly magical place. This ridge can transform even the most trivial of things. It's hard for me to describe the elation it brings me. Alright. However, certain creative differences arose when we began discussing how to put this ridge's miraculous properties to good use. You see, some of the transformed items become edible, whereas others would make perfect material for mosaic pieces. I would like to create a piece of root straw art, whatever that is, using the latter. But you've seen cavalry sculptures and have other plans for them. I heard my name. Oh, we're talking about Potion Seller. We're talking about Potion Seller, Buck. Your favourite video. Your absolute favourite video on the internet. Yeah, right. Who in the mind would take magic items from a magic rock that turned into a garden right in the middle of the Wild Wound and use them for ordinary picture or mosaic? We got their idea. An edible sculpture. They're going to create the most innovative work of art in the history of Menev, or even Glorin has ever in the public devour it. Why? A tasty treat, hooray! A huge gingerbread demon, right? And then again, seeing the ridge covered in a beautiful mosaic would be terrific too. Why can't you do both? What's all about was novel. The first work created from the magical transformed items of your court will be a major event. But the second work of art, not so much. Go ahead with the sculpture. You want 30 mosaic pieces? How about no? How about no? It's a classic, dude, but it got ruined a little by a guy in my Discord who discovered it like 3 years later and made his whole personality. Fair enough. Fair enough then. Alright. We really just sitting here doing this? We really just gonna sit here and do this? Alright. I gotta get to 30 of these. Okay. Two, there we go. Jesus. God damn, alright. Change his name to a potion seller and would just quote lines from the video every day. Yeah, alright. Yeah, alright. That sounds goddamn awful. That does sound goddamn awful. Meme fatigue. Alright, fair enough. Fair enough then. That's a shame. Imagine being the type of person that ruins memes. Couldn't be me. Every meme I quote is, you know, always perfect. I do every meme justice. Remember the legendary ring and wad? I do indeed remember that legendary ring and wad. I do indeed remember that, Buck, and I'm so glad you do too. It was a good item. It helped with raiding. It was pretty cool, in fact. It was neat, one might say. I went an old ass hut that we're gonna loot. Old cauldron with smell of alcohol. Okay. This is indeed someone's house. That. Okay. Want to see a picture of mine? No, I do not. I appreciate the thought, but no, I do not. It is unnecessary and unneeded and unwanted. We're fine. What the? Wait, why the fuck am I in a rail? How the fuck am I in a reloose? What? What? How the fuck did we get to Arelu's laboratory? That's kind of a big deal. That's kind of a big deal. What the fuck?
Completed.
Many of the bodies and jars are those of tieflings or half-fiends. Many of them are strangely deformed and show multiple stitches and incisions. I have so many questions. Okay, before you is some kind of magical device. Looks old and broken. A large, oddly shaped crystal is wedged tightly in the slot. Touch the crystal.
This desired result. To see the same result. Suture, bring me one more crystal.
Ah, it's
I
you.
believe I'm
Good.
almost there.
Very good.
How the fuck did we get... How the fuck... Why? Because chaos. Fair. Understandable. The teleport thing maybe, but what does this have to... We used Azada powers to teleport to an Azada based location. So how did the Azada teleportation lead us to Arelo's fucking hidden laboratory? We didn't even know that exists! The Dretch demon that appears before you is a pitiable specimen, even of his own ilk, which are distinguished by neither strength or terrifying appearance. His peeling skin is covered in scars and his hands are twisted like an odd angle with a slight tremor. But he stretches his mouth in an approximation of a grin. Ah, as you. Good, very good.
Have a look around. Go ahead. Meet the locals. They're not the best housemates, but there's never a dull moment. You'll like it. Here with us is definitely the place for you.
Why? I've seen you before. Actually, yeah. Who are you first?
Me? Why do you want to know? They call me the Suture. I'm the custodian of this place. The big expert, you know? With big, expertise. I know all there is to know about it. Things nobody else knows.
Uh-huh.
You know, you really don't look like a baddie. You're funny, but sad.
Ember, that's kind of rude.
Oh, I'm awful bad. Just too weak to do much about it. Do you think it's easy to do bad things in this mangy body? Maybe I could wage a genocide against the lab's rat population. A bloody one.
Okay, and he's making Ember giggle. Okay, that's, She's basically a child. We have brought a child along to this demon hunting excursion. Yeah, I've seen you before. You were disguised as a halfling. You spoke to me in a Canabres before the Discovery attacked.
How did you... Maybe I was disguised. Maybe I did speak to you. Fat lot of use that knowledge will do you. Do you think now I'll just bare my soul and reveal all my secrets and whatnot? You can think again.
Why did you do that? When Discovery showed up, you gave me that magic arrow or like magic crossbow bolt to shoot at him. And then when he went to kill me, Arelu softened my fall with her magic. Why? Why did you provide me with the ability to hurt Discovery, and then why did she save me unless betrayal? I am the instrument of your betrayal.
don't know? It's my Lady Aurilu's, her old laboratory. She used to live here back when she was still mortal, before those Sarkorian dogs came and took her and tossed her into the threshold. But they only found the house. They never got into the lab. My lady came back here after, when the Abyss had already bitten off a chunk of your world, and Sarkoris had become the world wound. But she never liked this place, and she abandoned it many years ago, along with everyone in this place too. You can enter here, but leaving is impossible. Impossible. That's why all the people abandoned here got out of their cages and started living as best they could. You'll see. That's if you can get through. The lady placed barriers here that only let demons through. They don't keep me out, but you're gonna have trouble trying to break through. I heard there's a knack to it though, so keep trying.
I mean, I'm a tiefling. I am part demon.
I've heard of you, succubus. The barriers won't let you through, so don't even think about trying. You might be a demon, but you've got Desna stink all over you. Pew!
Aurilu Orlesh lived here? This is where she summoned the Abyss? It terrifies me to even think of what could go so wrong in a mortal soul to make them choose to become a demon. To be honest, I'm glad she's not here. I'm afraid of her. I'm afraid of the moment when we'll meet face to face.
Alright, well, buck up because that's gonna happen.
Don't be afraid. It will be the end. Either of her or of us. If it's the end of her, that means we'll have won, and there's nothing to be afraid of. If it's the end of us, then we'll be dead, and we'll have nothing to worry about anymore. So there's no point in being afraid now, either.
This child is something special. This child doesn't quite function the way most people do.
Are we really going to waste our time conversing with this creature? I doubt it will be of any use to us.
You're in a big hurry to leave this place and go about your business. Oh, that's right. You've got nowhere to hurry to anymore. Don't worry. In about 10 years or so, if you live that long, you'll come to appreciate my company. I'm a very interesting person to talk to, you know.
Oh, I'm certain. So why'd you start talking to me?
Out of boredom. I've been stuck in here a long time. We don't see new faces very often, but it does happen. People come across this place by accident, wriggle inside, and then can't get out again. And isn't it a good thing I learned to speak your language? You won't find a dredge as educated as the old suture here.
Okay. Can you tell me to get out of here by any chance?
Maybe I'll tell you. What harm will it do? But first, go and take a look around. The answer's not as simple as you might think. Be careful. This place is dangerous. It hides many things that have never been seen beneath your sun.
Emperor's best girl.
It is not my land, but it isn't yours either.
Emperor's best girl. She's fun, but she's got issues. Brain damage to the person is what Ember is kind of. It's not brain damage. She's just like weirdly spacey, flaky, optimistic. I don't know what you want to call it. She is just, her brain just don't quite add up.
Basic desired result. To see the same result. Suture, bring me one more crystal. I believe I'm almost there.
Why did all these overlap? Young male half-fiend objected to study the properties of hybrid souls. Desired result to see the same result as they previously achieved on full-fledged demons. Bring me one more crystal. I believe I'm almost there. Okay, so she's seeing what would happen if you combine souls. Not just bloodlines or bodies, but souls. At least in that case, anyway. Interesting. That is for Nenio. Can't get up there. Alright.
Tread lightly.
Oh. Oh, okay. That's a Minotaur and an electric chair. Look at this device provokes a shudder of horror. It's not clear what kind of experiments it was used in, but it's unlikely they were pleasant on the subjects. Cloak of Ancient Herald. Whenever the wearer this cloak channels energy to heal, the wearer gains a +2 persuasion skill and save these. Okay, so that's going to go on probably Darren. Alright, well, you do you, buddy. You have a good one. Gonna go down here. Oh, okay. There's shadow demons. There's shadow demons. Auto is too big to get through. There we go. I have to check because things are going kind of weirdly easy. Oh, we are on normal. Alright. Like, not to shoot myself in the foot or jinx myself, but things are going a bit easy in this one. I'm gonna have to stick with that because although this one does do 1 more damage, that has the extra 1d6, which does more damage overall. I think this room is just all that's in here. Alright.
I found something.
I will prove my worth.
No. Nah, well, she got a negative level. Fair enough. Temporarily, at least. You know what?
A bright future awaits us.
Yeah, light. I need to see. I need to see more things.
I will defend my dream.
Oh. That's a lot of rats. That's a lot of rats. Ivu was poisoned. That's fine. Ivu can exist with poison. DC 34. Device is likely used and dispensed on deep. Well, thank you, Ivu, for your extensive help on that. That's gonna go to Storyteller. How is Ivu my highest world check? That's strange, but okay.
I'm gone.
Oh, hang on. Hello? What the? Great, a carnivorous crystal. She made a carnivorous crystal. Oh, Hallow is not having fun. Hallow is not having fun. You right there, buddy? Yeah, you're fine. You're fine now. Alright.
Impossible.
What do you mean you rolled a 2? Come on. God. Alright.
Follow my steps.
Oh. That's where the exit is. Heart of the laboratory. Okay, in that case then, let's go up here. Because there was that door there, wasn't there? Yeah, there is. Alright, so what's over here? The answer is nothing. To the old wing. Alright. Any other rooms? There's an enemy.
My friends.
Tarry Demon Dad. Or Demo Dad. Don't know what that means. Is Tarry your first name? Are you Mr. Tarry? Open notes. Experiment the suture crystal. Arilu used these and other similar crystals to keep a lab journal when recording notes on her experiments. Okay, so I can take that back to the thing in the first room. Expedition boots. Athletics and mobility checks. Put those on land, I guess. Actually, who has the highest mobility and athletics? You have 10. And 7. The answer is Hallow. Hallow gonna get some boots. You can't wear boots. Alright. Lan getting some boots.
Let us be careful.
There's a crossbow bolt on the bookshelf. Why? Silver medallion. Is that a crossbow bolt or an arrow? That's an arrow. Alright. It's a crossbow bolt. Alright. On midnight bolts. Without the materials supplied by the client, the creation of a new midnight bolt is impossible. However, significant progress has been made in the matter of improving existing bolts. The bolts must be tested in the field. The upcoming celebrations in Canabras may be the best venue for a trial run. Okay, now she gave me, well not she, Sutra gave me a bolt to shoot Discari, and it seemed to fuck with him. Where we fought Discari, we found the midnight bolt in town. So I guess these midnight bolts are effective against demons? Maybe? Because if you look at the stats, where are they? Honor's bolt deals 50 points of damage. It cannot be ignored or resisted, and it cannot miss. So I guess they're just really good, like anti-demon bolts, or they're just good bolts in general. Anything else in the room? No. All right.
I sense something.
I am helpful, am I not?
Scribble page from Arilu's laboratory, or Arilu's laboratory. The fight of the Canabras marked the beginning of the 5th Crusade. The next objective is Dresden, once the capital of the Crusader movement, and now a demon citadel. Who will win? It is the equation with an infinite number of unknowns. The finest military minds failed to bring an end to the war, but a new leader now stands in command, one different from all the others. Perhaps this new variable will produce a different result. Okay. Alright. And that leads to there. We can't do that, so we just go to the old wing, I guess. Did I run past any other doors, or was that the first one? That was the first one. Okay. Can never be too certain. An old mongrel is just tied down in that chair. Also got a mannequin with wings, demon wings. So that appears to be a mannequin of a tiefling. Okay, you right there, buddy? You look like Vol'jin. You look at the figure dressed in rags, and after some difficulty, you recognise it is a old mongrel. A few exposed areas of skin are covered in horrific burns, grotesque, twitching appendages that look like a cross between tentacles and umbilical cords are latched onto him. The mongrel gives a quiet groan. Who's there? It's been so long since I heard another living voice. We're on your side. Don't be afraid, old man. We're not going to hurt you. Who are you? I've been here so long I don't remember my own name. I've lived in the caves beneath Canavras, but I was drawn to the surface, so one day my friends and I decided to venture out there. I was the only one who made it all the way, but when I emerged, the first thing I met was a pack of inquisitors. They thought I was a demon. Burn the demon, death to demons, fire. All I remember is fire. The colour drains from Ember's face and her eyes glaze over. Her lips seem to move of their own accord, whispering, burn fire. All I can remember is fire. Believe it or not, Ember has a traumatic past with fire. Okay. Did Arilo do this to you? Arilo, yes, I remember her. She took me from the pyre. What was left of me. She brought me here. She treated my wounds. She took my blood for experiments on mutations. But she went away, and I've not seen her here in a long time. Lana, do you know him? No, he's clearly well over 40 years old. I've only seen 3 or 4 Mongols live as old as this before. I fear he's beyond helping. He might not survive it. He might not survive it if we free him. Freed from the appendages, the Mongol very slowly rubs his hands. Then he raises his eyes to you. You, Crusader, did you never consider that some of those witches burnt on the pyre were the real thing? Lord Baphomet, I offer up this worthy sacrifice to you.
Hey!
Oh, okay. Well.
Here
Gonna just kill you then.
is what I was made for.
Alright.
I must rest to fight another day.
That was a thing. Okay. Free this man, and then he's like, okay, thanks for getting me out of this chair for the first time in God knows how many years. Now die. Alright, thank you, Grandpa George.
Do not fear. Do not waver.
Demon Dads and Minotaurs. And oh bollocks. Oh bollocks.
Prepare yourself.
This is not my time yet.
Alright, this is a minor issue. This is a very minor issue.
Guide my hand.
Alright.
You've crossed the wrong mongrel.
Attack!
Leave a bruise.
I feel faint.
Please help me. The world in crimson.
Into the fray.
Your pain is my pleasure.
Well,
So this is how it feels.
god damn it, Seela. Alright, fair enough. Alright, well. Note to yourself, random Minotaurs can spawn in behind us. That's good to know. That's good information to have. Game is frozen. There we go. Alright. Well, keyboard's not working. Why is keyboard not working? There we go. Alright, now you die, old man. Alright.
Open your heart to me.
I will help where I can. Lead on. Into the fray.
Alright, there we go. That's much better. Much better this way. I thought that was Warjiff. I was ignoring him because I thought that was Warjiff, and I was like, wait a minute, we don't have Warjiff in the party. That's a different demon. That one's got wings. What bow was that? Speed composite longbow. Can probably give that to Lan? King composite longbow. No, the one he has is better. Alright. Anyway, there are signs of destructions, large and small. Alright.
I'm gone.
Go through this door. What do we got?
They will break against
More
our
diamonds.
resolve.
What do these demons do? They just vibe. They just vibe alone in this laboratory doing nothing for God knows how many years. Knowledge Arcana 28. The bodies in the murky liquid are likely remains of unsuccessful experiments or of failed attempts to save them. What trap? What trap? What trap did we discover? Oh.
I hope you appreciate this.
Follow my steps. Something here.
Helmet of Camaraderie. The wearer of this helmet grants a +1 morale bonus to AC, but no more than 5, for every ally within 5 foot. Put that shit on, Sealer! Actually, I might put that shit on to the Wisdom, to the Charisma. Put that shit on, Sealer! I could probably actually put that on one of my range dudes, because there's always people around them. They could do the AC, but fuck it. But fuck it. Alright.
Let's head out.
I found something.
Locked door. Good to see in the horrific lab. Oh, okay.
Surrender or else.
No, okay. Alright, well, can we get him first? Let's focus on him first. There we go, alright. This guy could be a problem.
This is how it feels.
Don't worry about
Alright. What are you doing, Balto? You are dazed. Alright. So am I. Alright, well that's a minor
Aim
issue.
carefully.
This is not my time yet.
I feel faint. Learn from my mistake.
Failed to overcome spell resistance by 1. Ah. Alright. Welcome to the Cookie Lab. We got an Igor, a swarm of rats, and an old guy. Let's not forget the demon horde. The demon horde's the most important, let's be honest.
No reason to pause.
There's a lot of reason to pause.
Matricium Turinos. Matricium Turinos.
Meditate on your mistakes. It might make you feel
Everyone
better.
counts on me.
Must part with everything demonic in me.
Trust in yourself.
Cessna, please allow me to keep my lovely, irresistibly beautiful wings.
Alright. Alright, let's give that a shot.
I hope you appreciate
Not a lot of buffs,
this.
but buffs are buffs.
Yet another obstacle.
Get rid of this guy first. Because that mirror image is annoying. There we go. Damage is being done.
Pain. Excruciating.
Well then, don't be in pain.
Matricium Turinos.
I'll cut you wide open.
Oh, they dazed. Lan, I don't know what the fuck Lan is doing.
You've crossed the wrong mark.
Am I at my limit?
Aim carefully.
Please, help me!
Forwards. Learn from my mistake.
Okay, everyone needs to stop being dazed. Everyone needs to stop getting dazed the moment he exists.
Rely on me.
Weapon good.
I'm all ears.
Weapon good. Weapon good.
No reason to pause.
Weapon good. Weapon good.
Are we in trouble yet?
Weapon good. Okay. Investment. Armor. And shield.
A bright future awaits us.
Alright, let's give that a shot.
I hope you appreciate this.
Alright, try again.
You've crossed the wrong
Save the
mark.
last one for me.
Auto, get in there. Cross the threshold of the door. Thank you.
Surrender or else.
Come on, 30 there. No, 37 left. Come on. 18 left. And everyone in the back line is dazed.
You won't survive me.
Someone save me.
Too late for apologies.
Man has like 17 health left. 18. Everyone remaining is dazed. How long does days?
This is not my time yet.
How long does days fucking last? No, it's not days. It's nauseate. For fucking cock's sake! All right. I'd use a buff mod like bubble buff. I have no idea what that is. What does that do? What does that do?
Doubt is the heart's greatest challenge.
Does anyone have goddamn delay fucking poison?
On me. Rest soon.
Does anyone have delay poison?
This war must end.
Everyone counts on me.
The answer is no. No one has delay poison.
Will prove my worth.
Hmm?
Well,
You leave the roosters out like this. Like, the roosters need to stop being bitches. The roosters need to stop being bitches. It's just that simple. Alright, well we don't have delay poison anyone here, so we're gonna have to just deal with that nonsense.
I am helpful. Am I not?
Yet another obstacle.
Auto, get out the fucking way. God damn, there we go, Jesus.
Excruciating.
God fucking Jesus. Only for 1,296 XP as well. Only for not even 1,300 XP. Man, why you gotta do me like that? Actually, yeah, I got 5k left to get. Fair enough then. Still, why you gotta do me like that?
What's on your mind?
Hello, got hit with Slay Living. Fair enough.
Did we find trouble?
False advertising because he's alive. He's not been slain.
I feel fatigued. We should rest soon.
Aim carefully.
I'll defend my dream.
You've crossed the wrong mongrel.
So, what name was that? Uliodudro. Uliodudro. Okay. There's an invisible dude right here. There we go.
Wide open.
God. This place, man. More elven notes. Okay, that's good. Solitaire's gonna love that. Found 2 elven notes here alone. Chaos does not look like the result of anything as deliberate or controlled as search. More likely it was a fight here. Alright.
I hope you appreciate this.
Man has been slowed. You'll continue to be slowed for another 40 seconds. Alright. So we've got a great sorcery, and we've got a heavy crossbow. Heavy crossbow of degradation. Whenever this +2 thundering burst heavy crossbow confirms a critical hit, all enemies... Okay. Give that to Ember, I guess. Jesus, crossbows, right? She do indeed. Is that better than what you got? Also, we can give you... give you that, why not? Steady finger. Bonus attack on touch rolls. I think you do touch. Do you do touch? I think I'm sure you do touch. But I'd rather keep that, quite frankly. I'll probably forget what I picked up. What was this? Yeah, that's better. Alright. Have I been in there? I have been in here, right?
Follow my steps.
No, I have. Okay. So it's just down here. Big door. What's in here? This looks like it could be a Ruchelet's room. An old letter. The letters written on the decrepit paper are Sarkorian. Greetings, brothers and sisters in magic. If this message has fallen in your hands, then you, like me, practice arcane magic, disregarding the unjust and ruthless laws of our homeland. Nature has bestowed upon you the gift, or a gift, allowing you to perform beautiful and wondrous deeds, which are rewarded only with persecution and suspicion. Far too many innocent, talented people have been forced to hide like criminals and live in fear and shield themselves with lies. Brothers and sisters, we have lived too long under the yoke of an outdated and misguided tradition. Enough is enough. The time for rebellion is now. The hour of our resistance has come. Let us rally our ranks, bolster the courage in our hearts, and speak out. Our voices must be heard. And if not, tired, and are you not tired of living in fear? Of jumping at every rustle in the night? It doesn't have to be this way. Together we can make the elders reckon with us. Oh, there's a bit more. Elders reckon with us. Together we can put an end to the tyrannical rule over us. Just let them accept us and see us as people, or they can try to subdue us by force. As before, let them prepare to field our pushback. We will force them to overturn their meaningless superstitious ban on arcane magic. We will... That's the thing, actually. In the real world, if magic and all this shit was real, it would be heavily regulated. It would be heavily regulated. We will make them see us as people, not as evil witches. We will destroy this cursed prison of the threshold and set free the innocent within, doomed to wretched and unjust imprisonment. We will save Sarkorius, not only together, but only together. But I therefore urge anyone and everyone for whom freedom is worth rebellion fighting for to join our alliance. Your brother in magic, Opon. Ah, my brother in magic. Instead of my brother in Christ, they have my brother in magic. A kukri. Note from my reader's laboratory. The commander and his army walk up to the high bank. Walk up the high bank of the Western River, where it draws near the border of the World Rune. The soldiers' feet are halt unbidden. On the other bank raises a series of cliffs, too regular in shape to be formed by wind or water. The sky hangs over the sharp edges and sickening bends. The shade of Mercury on the horizon, rising to dirty rust as it arches. Isn't that exactly what the book event had written? Isn't that word for word what was written in the book event when we got to that part of the river? I think that's what... Well, granted, it actually makes sense because the book events are narrated by Aurilu. So is she actually writing a book? Is she doing a Lindsay? Are the book events actually just Aurilu actually writing like a book or a journal?
Let's head out.
On our progress? The magical barrier trembles from the power seething within it. Power which seems hostile, disturbing, and dark. Can I hit that dispel magic?
This spell eludes me.
The answer is no. Alright, so we can't get through there then. I guess we can go back up and take a look at the main area, and also use those crystals to see new recordings. Let's take a look at these other recordings. We've got 2 more to use.
Basic desired result. To see the same suture, bring me one more crystal. I believe I'm almost there.
Can I not? Can I not use these? Do I have to use them somewhere else? You think I'd have to use it here? I guess not. Aha. Okay. Oh, wait, hang on. Hello? Did I just miss this room entirely? I missed this room entirely. Hello, fellow children. Hello, young people. A tortured angel. Okay. On Hope's wings. Behind the barrier, frozen in what looks like a weakly glowing liquid or magical glimmer, is a woman with long silvery hair. At her back, you see a single white wing and some kind of dark, broken shadow. Haggard figures huddle around the woman. A dwarf in a ragged robe scarcely notices you. He sits on the floor, running his fingers over the leaves of a plant that has grown between the slabs, like one would normally stroke the beloved cat or dog. Next to him, an unwoven figure of an elf who is covered in scars and doesn't take his eyes off you. The third member of the group is an old man with a long shaggy beard, who is dressed in old armour. He turns quickly to face you, brandishing a rusty sword. Who are you? Another conniving wretch who serves the traitor? Okay, I can diplomacy, or I can Azada. Yeah, fuck it, Azada. I have brought the ring of spring and freedom in the dungeon, and I'm going to get out of here. Oh my, you're from the Desmonds, I suppose. Someone from the good gods has finally come to us. The elf who's been silent up until now stands and says, "So you're the foolhardy soul who's ended up here." Who are you? We're the only survivors. We're the only ones apart from the monsters and demons. I mean, the old fellow is a crusader. He ended up here accidentally around 20 years ago. He camped out in the ruins of the house, found the magic door and came through it. But of course, he couldn't get out again. I'm one of the last to have been brought here by Rila herself. She literally dragged me out of a demon's jaws. I don't even know what she wanted me for. She kept me in a magical sleep most of the time, and then she lost interest in the laboratory. And the druid, the one making friends with the plants and the roots. He's been here since the very beginning. He's from Sarkorius, but he's half mad and wasn't a talker even back when I first met him. So we don't know his name or any details about him. He grows food for us and he doesn't talk. He does talk. He's the best neighbor you can hope for. We left people alive down here? Just abandoned this place? That's right. She opened the cages but sealed the way out from the outside. What else were you expecting from the Architect of the World Moon? Compassion and mercy? Sometimes I think that leaving us here is just another one of her experiments. Like rats in a maze. I really hate people who lock other people away in cages. Fair enough. You've tried getting out of here? Countless times. By whatever means we could think of. Nothing worked. Maybe if we'd had a more powerful cleric or spellcaster among us. Then again, it seems unlikely if I really imprisoned an actual angel down here. We can't even explore the whole laboratory. Some of the passages are blocked by barriers, and they only let demons through. How you survived all this time? With difficulty. There were more of us before, subjects of Barvilu's experiments, more ordinary demons and other abominations. When she left, we were all freed. It was chaos. The demons killed everyone they could. Then they turned on each other. The mortals who survived set up a base here. The druid grew food for us, and others kept the demons at bay and tried to find a way out. New arrivals would appear rarely. Unlucky travellers or reckless adventurers who ended up here by accident. As you can see, you're the only ones who survived. Well, we're the only ones who survived. Points to the angel. What the fuck's up with this? We found her like this, and we couldn't break through the barrier. She must be sleeping, or at least immobilized. We call her the Protectress, as a priest of Brevoy came up with the name. He used to be one of our brotherhood here, until the demons got him about 7 years back. We call her the Protectress because the angel's aura, even Cade, protects us from the demons. This place is still crawling with them. We try not to stray too far from her. She is all that's keeping us alive now. Can you tell me anything useful about this place? It might be just wishful thinking, but I guess there is some way to get through those barriers blocking us. We've tested them so many times, they only allow full-blooded demons to pass through them. Except the barriers were here long before Avila abandoned the lab, which means that she was able to walk through them somehow. Maybe she had a key. Maybe that's what you can look for, who knows. There's one more thing. I heard the demons, sentient ones, mention something about the Lexicon of Paradox. I don't know what it is, but they talked about it like it was an artifact of some kind. A relic, in other words. Something valuable. So it's possible that it could help us get out of here. But I have the slightest idea what it is or where to look for it. Okay, I'm not going to sit here and do nothing. I'll see what the fuck I can do. Alright, well, anything on this side? Loot. I will take loot. Alright, so let's go to the heart of the laboratory. A fog enveloping you seems at once as thick as soup, yet almost transparent. Strange silhouettes emerge from the fog. You blink and you see someone standing next to you. You blink again and there's no one there. Voices can be heard in the fog. Young and old, men and women, loud and barely audible. They say disconnected phrases not in unison. One voice may start a word, another finishes it. Closer, closer, come this way. With us, you won't be alone. Why aren't you coming? Why can't we see you? Who are you? Who are you? Who are you? Silence stretches out for a few moments. Who are we? Who am I? What are you doing to us? Why won't you open up? What's wrong? Be gone, Fot. Power rolls within you, bursting free, piercing through the eerie fog, and hurtling forward. to the source of it and slams into it. You hear a howl and of many voices, then the fog dissipates. The voices subside. Oh, Jesus. Can you walk through the barriers because you're a tiefling? No. The barriers only let full-blooded demons through. Apart from Arilu, who had some sort of, who apparently had some sort of, key that let her through. Look at my eyes. No, don't look away. You're not a coward, are you, Crusader? Just like that. One after another. Guess who I'll take next? Camelia's killing people for fun? The vision fades to black. After a moment's pause, Camellia pouts. It was just an illusion. Is that what you dream of? The Camellia fixes you with a stare. You never know what you see in a nightmare. But it's over now, and I'm glad. All that stuff frightened me. That was a nightmare, wasn't it? You must have been scared too. Yes, it was a nightmare sent by demons. And I found that very frightening too, of course. That's not a nightmare. That's a fucking dream. That's a fucking memory is what that was. That was a fucking memory. Ma'am.
I heed the voice of the spirits.
Spirit these nuts. Spirit these nuts, you clearly evil woman. How many times I have to tell you, slow down. With you, it's always act first and think later. I'm doing on purpose, Ace me. I swear. I know you're not doing it on purpose, I know. So now, let's try that move again. Cinder's dark eyes are filled with tears as she blinks them away. You okay? Everything was different for a moment. My life was different. As if Ace me, the paladin who died because of me, was still alive. She trained me and we've travelled all over. And so much happened. It's an illusion. Let's just drop it. Alright. Okay. Fair enough. We are seeing things. Yeah, quote unquote, nightmare. Nightmare. I don't know who the person walking is. Course set for Pearl Bay. Away. Yeah, heave anchor. If you want to eat your dinner under palm trees on solid ground, we better get a move on, lads. Who the fuck's a pirate in my team? Captain Lan. Lan wants to be a pirate. Oh, that's kind of adorable. Lan wants to be a pirate. It's showing the desires, and Camelia's desires is murder. It's murder. The illusion vanishes. Lan shakes his head in amazement, and then with a mixture of shame and irritation, he bursts out. What the hell was that? Where'd that come from? What was that, Lan? Lan frowns, then drops his head and mutters. My mum told me all kinds of stories when I was a kid. You know, about pirates and the like. One time, all three of us even played pirates together. Me, my mum, and my dad. I was a captain. Stupid, I know. Truth is, I've never seen the sea. This place is foul, and the visions are in the foul too. No offense, Ivu, but I'm not in the mood to play. If you behave yourself, I mean... Lan wants to be a pirate. That's adorable. Also, can we talk about how...
Follow my steps.
Like, because we got Lan back, we got Balto back. We got Hallow back. Where the fuck is Balto? Where the fuck is Balto? Okay. Oh. Okay, my succubay, what's up? What a pretty doll. Can I play with you? Sure, Ember. I have a dollhouse too. Wanna see? Yeah, have a cookie my mum made. Will you come play with us tomorrow? I'll bring a ribbon and we can put them in our dolly's hair. So Ember's desires is just happy children. Not even her children. Just happy children. Just playing with happy children is Ember's desire. This girl has been damaged. It's sweet and pure, but this girl has been damaged beyond belief. The illusion dissipates and Ember opens her eyes, looking dazed. Where'd they all go? Oh, they weren't Will. That was a good dream. But it wasn't true. I think it was demon magic. I don't know why they showed me that. To make me sad? Demons are strange. You always talk about how you feel sorry for demons, and maybe they felt sorry for you too and wanted you to have friends. Okay.
Let's head out.
Okay. Okay, now we gotta see what Succubae's desire is. Is it her being mortal? Your eyes, Nation, I always see light in them. Is the matter of strength or perhaps a spark in your soul? Ah. Oh. 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 Okay, no, that took a turn. That one took a turn. that one took a slight turn. That one went from kind of sweet. That one went from, okay, that's kind of romantic, to, oh dear, oh dear, oh no. Oh no. Dear Lord. Vision fades to black and Arushale covers her face in horror. No, I don't want that. I don't want to want that. Such interesting fantasies you have. Please don't. I know I'm a monster. I pray that I can keep myself in check. It's just displaced. It can wake up the demon in anyone, even a mortal. You can look at that as romantic, or you can look at that as mildly sinister. There's two readings to that. There's that's kind of romantic, you know. She wants me for herself. That's nice. Or it's like, oh no, oh no, demon's gonna demon. Oh no. Please don't be sad. Maybe I'm a scary, horrible dragon, but I'm not. Oh, yeah, but I'm not a monster. You're not a monster either. Yeah, thank you, Ivu. You're so sweet. Your presence makes everything a little brighter. Your passion was so intense. When one wishes to possess something very badly, one can sometimes break it in the heat of the moment. When you agree, this is an excuse to mock me. All right. Why, I'm not mocking you in the least. I too experience powerful emotions. Yeah, your lady boner for murder. Oh, I said that the demon, yeah, that a demon is creating these illusions. A very strange and powerful demon. Okay, so yeah, that can be seen as like just a sweet. She's like in love. She wants you to be hers and hers alone. Or there's the, oh dear, she is a demon. I'm going to fucking die. Reading of that situation. Either or, take your pick. Okay.
Be careful, everyone.
I like how Azada is just a big good thus far. Yeah, like there seems to be nothing. There seems to be nothing bad about being Azada. It's just like good things all the time. Oh dear. Oh dear.
The spirits demand your blood.
Azada is just big good wholesomes. We can't be a trickster, goddamn. Beneath the top layer of the quivering red mass, you can make out the features of various demons. Wait, what quivers red mass? An eyeless Lilith opens its mouth and a silent scream. A pain Ajai wriggles its multi-jointed limbs, broken tails and wings trembling. All of it is connected, fused into a single whole. And this whole twitches convulsively as you approach. You hear voices, the same ones that called out to you in the fog. I wane, I dwindle, I gasp for breath. What are you? Now nothing. You killed, ruined, but you, what are you? I'm gonna kill it. Okay. So, oh, this mass here, this gelatinous shit.
forgive me.
Now I want to know what the other's dreams would be. Same, honestly. Daron's is probably just... It's just plenty of bitches. There's plenty of hoes. Prostitutes for days and debauchery. Social's probably something to do with his brother. Regular might just be like the captain of a fucking perfect, well-oiled machine. Military, or even Armies of Hell itself. Wenderwalds would just be...
I've embarrassed myself.
Wenderwalds would probably just be her as a military commander or some shit. Grey boys would be money. Grey boys would probably just be money. Man would be rich.
Please forgive me.
Man. You need to roll a 13. You know what? We're leaving that one. We're leaving that. How about we just leave that? Alright. Looks old and broken. A large Odyssey crystal is wasting time. Okay.
Desired result. To preserve the specific abilities of the donor subjects in the final fused entity. The idea is promising and may influence my other research.
It skipped the two first parts. Day 4, Farast 4632. Experiment: wounded demon. Subject alluded to and several lesser demons are maimed in battle with crusaders. The fusing of body parts of different life forms has been done many times before, but is of no interest to me. The focus in this experiment is the fusing of souls. The desired result is preserve the specific abilities of the donor subjects in the final fused entity. The idea is promised. Yeah, souls. Soul seems to be a big thing for this woman. Oh no, stupid suit, you forgot. We have abyss barriers in this place. Demons can cross them, but others can't. Clever. But you can get through if you take the key. Here, take it. Well, if you have the key. Here, take it. Why are you giving me the key? Why are you... Suture, why did you give me the key? Why do you want me to...
I'm gone.
You want me to get out of here? You gave me the means to fight Discari. Aurelu saved my life. Now you're giving me the means to escape this place. I'm sorry. Nation send me. Nura, the historian, emerges from an unexpected suggestion from behind the commander's back. This is a sort of a situation where, again, this is literally just the book events. All of the book events are literally just written by Aurelu. Oh, I hear fucking breathing. Hang on. Alright, well, we're gonna pick that up in a second. Another crystal for transformation. How do I play these crystals? Oh, here we go. Okay, so let's put in the transformation one.
Day 20 predicted result. The formation of a subject-pledged half-demon on the basis of a mortal being. I will continue to monitor the experiment for as long as I can.
These are broken. These are broken. So we're going to read these. Day 28, Celestial of 4606, Experiment Transformation, Subject Arelu. Oh, she's experimenting on herself? A human female with a clear affinity for arcane magic. Objective: to fuse a mortal soul with the essence of the abyss. Predicted result is the formation of a full-fledged half-demon on the basis of a mortal being. Potential risks unknown. The death of the subject is extremely likely. I'll continue to monitor the experiment for as long as I can. She experimented on herself in order to turn herself from a regular human to a half-demon. Alright, suture.
Objective: to assess the threat to other demons to stabilize passage through the world wound. The survival of the subject is also desirable for the purposes of further observation.
Skip the first two again. Day 20, Farast 4606, Experiment the Suture. Subject: former Derachne, subjected to extreme exposure when passing through the world wound. As a result of this exposure, the demon was reborn as a Dretch, a unique event in demonology. The reborn demon also acquired serious malformations which did not respond to standard treatment or methods. Objective is to assess the threat of other demons to stabilize passage through the world wound. The world wound is also dangerous to demons. That's wild.
I made this recording for the sole purpose of telling you that when I return, I shall be very, very angry.
Okay. Number 1. Well, it seems that someone has been meddling with my projector without permission again. How many times have I told you not to do that? Okay. Arelu was an experiment and Arelu was a scientist who experimented on herself as a part of her regular experiments, and then kept experimenting afterwards. That's my read of it. Buckler of Ray Negation. +3 Buckler. Oh, that's just fucking great on you. That's just absolute great on you. Yeah. Yeah, that's my read on it. She was a scientist who then eventually experimented on herself to make herself a half demon, and then decided to go, why not? Let's do some shit. A ripped book lies in the center of the room. Beneath the title of large letters, Lexicon of Paradox, are lines of text written in hasty, bold script. A shimmering purple haze rises from the pages. You are about to step over the threshold when the haze grows brighter. The power within you responds, roiling in agitation, but you feel no sense of danger. Rather, it's as if you are experiencing a chemical reaction to an unknown phenomenon. I'll take the book, now it will serve me. Your fingers barely graze the book, and a purple glow flares up brightly, and a series of inscriptions, diagrams, and sketches flash by, imprinting themselves in your memory, as if you have always known them. Power fills you just as wrathful and overwhelming as in the battle for the Wardstone or the moment you acquired the Sword of Valor. Guess I got a mythic rank out of that.
Discari's here. Discari himself. Blimey! 1 minute we had a dragon, the next, bam! She was gone. What are you gonna do? Fight or flee? If flee is your plan, let me help you out. I've got a scroll here with a good protective spell.
Why would she be writing about observing herself, potentially posthumously? I don't know, man. I know how this demon shit works. I know how this demon shit works, man. Who knows? Maybe she had a backup plan. I don't know. I want to fight the demon.
Sure thing. Here, take this. best crossbow I've got. The person who made it said it could pierce the hide of a demon lord even. Good luck! Try not to get eaten now!
We're reliving this moment.
Yes, very good. A dose of bravery or a bit of honor. It could be nothing else. Or perhaps his instincts are hinting.
Milady, this creature is about to die. Shouldn't you...
She gave me the bolt to hurt Discovery as an experiment for something.
Ah, we got here at last. And you took Lady Arilu's gift. She left it for you, she did. I made sure the gift was safely delivered. And now, I can return to my lady.
Why did you do that? Yeah, why did she make me shoot Discovery back in Canabras?
She needed to spill his blood. The blood of a demon lord is a powerful thing and very useful, you see. It's a priceless reagent. You can make so many things out of it. A wondrous blade, for example, that can turn even a wardstone to dust.
Oh, the knife. The knife. Okay.
Go and ask them then. I don't have all day.
I see a book, but you're talking about some kind of power. What's that mean?
This book is an old notebook for recording experiments. The power is the result of one of those experiments. My lady decided to bind it to the pages for some reason. It's the ultimate convergence of theory and practice, savvy? She gave a lot to learn how to cultivate and strengthen souls, and this is the result.
Why? Also, scientists don't say on themselves. They do. They do. The lizard from Spider-Man. Literally experimenting on himself. They do all the time. In fiction, anyway. He's going to give me this power to me?
As if one mutilated dretch could stop you. That's not it. My lady knew that sooner or later, someone would come for the book. She told me not to interfere. She doesn't tell me her reasons. She said to come here and wait, to make sure that the gift finds its owner. That's what I've done. She also told me not to hide from whoever comes, so I haven't.
What experiments mentioned in the book?
All of them. Rifts, mythic powers, planar magic, transformation, hibernation. All them things that I obviously know a lot about. You've seen the lab, of course. I also know that the book contains everything about her work on the world wound. It's a pity. The book's looking worse for wear. Who knows what notes are still left inside?
Why does she want me to have access to this knowledge? This entire crusade we're on right now is her own experiment for something, but what? Also, yeah, the purple rock knife. That was created when we shot Discovery with the crossbow bow at the start of the game. Why we need that, I don't know. Tell me that can help us in transformation to a halfling. I want details.
You're a shrewd one, aren't you? Nothing gets past you, does it? He wants details, he says. I was disguised as a halfling, yes. Did I have to drag your body to the Crusaders? I did. Did I then have to slip you a weapon? I did. Do you think I'd have managed all that if I'd been gallivanting around Canabras in my own skin? As to the purpose of the whole performance, don't ask me. I know nothing. My lady don't bother sharing such details with me.
I want these details.
That's good. That's good indeed. Knowledge leads to progress, eh?
Okay, you know what? Go and tell Arilu thank you for the gift.
I will. Farewell.
Okay. Okay, so we can just leave, but first off, we're going back up. Yeah, we did get all mythic level. Alright. We're going back up first though, because I gotta save those dudes. Actually, no, this is probably... Hang on. Whatever way is progression, I'm not gonna take. Because there's stuff over here too. It's locked, okay. Where's this rift take me? To the hut. Okay, that is the exit. Alright, back up we go then. Because there's one more area we need to check first before we leave. That's the last time, goddamn long while. I'm happy about that, quite frankly. You guys alright? There we go. Ooh, that's a check. Hang on. Let's quick save real quick. Quick save real quick. Examine the barrier. We need an 11 roll. The barrier appears to have been created from the essence of the abyss and reinforced with spells repelling any living creature not of this dark plane. Destroy the barrier. You see a beautiful silver-haired woman whose face displays unusual heavenly tranquility. Now you can get a good look at her wings. One is strong and covered in white feathers, just as you would expect from an angel. But the other wing, oh, it's a demon wing. The other wing, it looks like the framework of Micmac's bones, with a grimy purple substance stretched across instead of webbing. It is covered in something akin to scabs or strange scales. Targona. Sounds familiar. Is that one of the ghosts we saw in the Temple of Astrod? The angel welcomes respectfully and inclines her head in a greeting. I do not know who you are, stranger, but thank you for freeing me. I am Targona, blade of Ayumede's heavenly host. My captivity, though, I was ignorant of it. Lasted so long. How'd you end up here? I was brought here on the brink of death. I had been fighting the Baylor Darazand alongside a troop of crusaders when we were struck by the echo of Discovery. A demon of terrifying power and cunning, and an old enemy of mine. All my comrades perished, and 2 demons set upon me like predators savaging a bird. The echo ripped off my wing and left me to die among the bodies I failed to protect. And then she appeared, the architect of the Wild Rune. An angel's gaze darkens. Sometimes I'm amazed at the vast power, terrifying or benevolent, that can reside in a mortal. However, Aurilu is no longer mortal. She brought me here, treated me as much as she could, or as much as she deemed necessary. I can hardly remember those first few days in the laboratory. Pain, strange magic, purple flames flickering around me. Aurilu spent hours casting spells over me. I was chained the whole time, though I was too weak to fight or flee. There was nothing else for me to do but talk to her and try to get a glimpse at her black soul. I don't know what I'd hope to find in there. Pop up. Get rid of that pop up. There's art of Lupus with her face in Callie's butt. It was drawn because of the Earth incident. What was the Earth incident? What did I miss? What did I miss? I don't know what I hope to find there. Perhaps the smallest glimmer of light. Hope that in all this could be remedied. All I saw was twilight. A veil of arrogance and secrets that Aurilu used to keep herself separate from the world. Her thoughts were occupied by some grand experiment. I was of little interest by comparison. When she had finished her work, she put me into a deep sleep, a healing sleep, she said. It was necessary to allow my new abominable wing to settle in. I have been in sleep until now. What grand experiment was she planning? She wanted to perfect her accursed wound. A second opening, as she called it. The rift was to be larger and more stable, opening the road to Glorian from new abyssal realms. What shocked me was that she talked about the disastrous consequences of her plan with total equanimity. as though there were minor details that were but a distraction from the experiment itself. I also know that her experiment required a mortal soul, perhaps as a sacrifice or some dark rite that would siphon the mortal life force. What? The English learning oh, okay, arse. I like arse. Okay. All right. I thought I was talking about something else entirely. All right. I heard, or rather pieced together from what I'd overheard, that the soul belonged to a child. Arilu, like many other demons and dominant spellcasters, has the ability to wrest souls from their bodies and contain them in special vessels. The vessel containing that soul was delivered to the laboratory soon after I was brought there. Arilu was unusually distressed that day. She talked to me more than usual. That's when I learned the details of her plan. I was aghast when I realized that she was discussing the soul of a child, a soul which she likely wished to sacrifice. I cannot describe the horror I felt. Okay, sacrificing the child. What's wrong with your wing? I think it's the work of Arilu. The wing is fully functional. Its creator is known as the architect for nothing, but it frightens me. There is more of the abyss in this wing than the eyes of an enraged Baylor. It's an abomination. Camelia's eyes are what's transfixing the wing assembled from bones and slimy film. It moves in time with the angel's breathing. Her eyes drink in every articulation, every joint of the moist membrane. I'm sorry. I'm so sorry this happened to her. It's terrible. She should never have been. No living creature should be treated like that. Why didn't you get out of here or summon the warriors that happen to help you? Even the goddess can't hear me within these walls. This place, it belongs to the abyss, not the mortal plane. I could not call for help, only pray for a miracle. Perhaps your arrival is the answer to that prayer. I know what it's like being cut off from everything you know, from everything that makes you who you are. Angel stops on the stops. Was that you? I probably. There's a good chance. There's a very good chance that baby, that child's soul was me, and whatever she did to me, it made me who I am here. The angel's gaze stops on the succubus, and flames blaze in her eyes. Demon! Weren't you one of my captors? The succubus instinctually bares her teeth in response and hisses threateningly. Her claws grow long, and suddenly you see the old Ruchelet, the fearsome demon of the abyss. Stop it! Don't even think about hurting each other. The elf girl's words diffuse tension in the atmosphere like cold water thrown on a fire. Forgive me, I spent too long slumbering and my self-control has diminished. I should not have been so hasty to deem your companion enemy. You tell me anything about this place? I only know a little. Arilu once let slip that this refuge is where she wrote the Lexicon of Paradox. The book of dark magic contained the secret of the world was creation. That means this place is older than the wound itself. Arilu must have created it, at least a part of it, before the great atrocity. I was astonished at such a strange way she seemed to speak of this laboratory. It was as if she despised this place, yet she tried not to show it. There was a moment... Okay, no, I got distracted. I saw that. I was like, what, is that a rainbow? I was like, no, there's a filter on right now. Okay. There's a moment when I wondered if this hatred was a sign of her contrition, but I was mistaken. Arilu is incapable of feeling contrite, even for a heartbeat. She is like a tempest, hurtling forward and sweeping aside everything in its path. Okay, I see you now. You are free. Free. Then let's leave this place at once. Okay. Right, they've all left. I'm gonna go this way now, because there was that one gate I couldn't get through, and now that I have the key, I can. I'll do everyone's mythic level when we get out. Oh.
I'll cut you up. So this is how it feels.
Game do be struggling. All right. No loot from them. Was there anything worth here? Or was it just the 600 XP? Did I get XP for the other dude as well? 800 XP. Alright. 860 and whatever the other one was. 860 and 640. Over 1,000. Ooh. Lock pickers kit 2 and white dragon medium armor breastplate. This +4 white dragon hide breastplate grants the wearer a cold aura and cold resistance. This breastplate can be worn by druids. Cold aura. All creatures within 5 feet of the creature take 2d6. Ooh. As soon as the ward was dropped, they all went. I'm sorry? I'm sorry? Niger. Oh no. Oh, okay, no, never mind. India. Okay. Alright. I confused me for a second there, because I wasn't sure if the R was meant to be at the end of the first part or run. But okay. All right. I mean, all right. Max X3. Oh, that's a problem. We are fucking exhausted. This would be better for you. Hey, this would be better for you. Fuck it. Fuck it. Alright, 26 AC. That's not bad. That's not bad at all. Joseph Joestar, yeah. The secret Joestar technique. Run away! Alright, we can leave. I'll admit, I've never heard that in Japanese. So if that's what if that's what he says in Japanese, I need to go back and hear it. Because I watched JoJo Part 1 and 2 in dub. The dub was actually okay, you know, honestly. Actually, did I? I think I watched it sub first, and I rewatched it in dub later. But I only remember the dub. Also, my guy is fucking dying. I don't know. I can't remember watching sub or dub. I genuinely can't remember. I know I watched part 3 in sub. I know I watched part 4 in sub. And part 5. Actually, I haven't read part. I haven't watched part 5. I read part 5.
Let's head out.
I haven't watched it though.
Are we in trouble yet?
I don't remember.
Magritium Turinos.
Alright, now you can move. Now we can move at a normal pace. Okay, I know for a fact I have watched 1, 2, 3, and 4, but I have read 1 through 6. I need to get started on Stillborn Run eventually. I just Hallow is not joining us. Fair enough. Is Hallow dead? Hallow is dead. Okay. Oh, hello. Hang on. Unsettling light twinkles from the crystal. And the mysterious magical patterns are spread around it. Alright, let's leave. We are back at the hut. We are leaving the hut. Okay, we are leaving. We are running home. I really out here experimenting on children and shit. Experimenting on me as a child and shit. The woman crazy. Where the demon army is approaching. From over there. Oh, this is a new Crusader army. Sorcerers. Okay. What have we got? What's popped off? A land wants an audience. Okay, land. I mean, you're with me right now, Lan. You know what? Let's just teleport back. Let's just teleport back, Lan. How about that? Hey, what do you want, Governor? I think you get a rank in... Oh yeah! Oh yeah, I get a superpower. I get heat vision. I get flight. Super speed. Teleportate? I don't know. I would like the heat vision. Heat vision, flight, or teleportation. Or super speed. There are 3 powers I've always wanted. Ever since I was a kid, there are 3 superpowers I've always wanted. And there's teleportation, invisibility, or the power to stop time. Those are the 2 powers. Oh, those are the 3 powers I've always wanted since I was like a young boy. Teleportation, invisibility, time manipulation. So stop time, start time, fast forward time, slow down time, time control. That's why when I played City of Heroes and DCUO, DC Universe Online, I always picked Super Speed as my movement ability because boy, that shit dope. Imagine if it did actually mean Marvel superpowers. I would love that. That would be amazing. I just suddenly just become Thor. Some say that being a kind person is hard work. That most people can't do it. Is it true? Look at the people standing next to you. Don't you want to love these people? Is it so hard to smile at them? To say a kind word? To share with those in need? Don't you feel joy when you do something good for them or for others? And isn't it wonderful when they do the same for you? Kindness is the easiest and most pleasant thing in the world. A crowd has gathered in the streets, young and old, civilians and soldiers. Everyone is listening to the frail elf girl, captivated by her delicate voice as it rings out. And what of the ungrateful arseholes? What about ungrateful arsehole? You do good for them, and they just shit on you in return. Just don't be like them, and don't get angry at these people. They don't know what they are doing. Don't abandon them to their silliness and their sins. This woman could start a goddamn cult. This girl could start a goddamn cult. All 3 of those powers could be very creepy in the wrong hands. I mean, fair. Understandable. They could be misused. There's a H-Dojian with a guy. There are many. Don't say a H-Dojian. There are many H-Dojians with a guy who can stop time. That's a popular tag. That's a very popular tag. But we're not talking about misusing of powers, are we? We're talking about being good boys. Listen to her. She will teach you to live good lives. Right, Commander. That's for sure. Thank you for your kind words. I'm not saying anything special. These are simple things. Everyone knows them. Come on, keep talking. Alright, I was talking about being kind to your neighbours, and look, the commander decided to set an example. We'll all die, maybe very soon. How can we waste our short lives fighting? It's easy to say love each other. Have you ever seen the mugs on some folk? There's nothing more pleasant than making someone happier. And the girl has a way with words. I will keep listening to her, and she just sits down. She just sits on the floor. How can we defeat the demons if we become like them? Right, now you're talking. If anyone told me, that 10 years ago, if evil was done to you, don't store it in your heart. Forgive and let it go. She speaks so beautifully, I'm tearing up. All of you are wonderful. Everyone in this city is wonderful and kind. What's this ragamuffin blabbering on about? Boo! Chase her away. Okay, we're gonna kill you. That's fine. You will die. People in the city seem to like your sermons. Are those sermons? I just tell people things. Some simple things. Anyone can figure them out. Alright. Ember is starting a cult in my town. Was that the Skyrim level sound? It did sound like it, but it wasn't. There's also one where a guy prays to God / a god and he stops time and sends the guy a text message. Is that Mariah Nicky? Is that Mariah Nicky? Okay, I have to go back to the court of cheek clappers. The Wayward. An insane preacher is telling a laughing crowd about love, kindness, and the ability of spirit. Okay, wait and see how that unfolds. Okay, so I gotta talk to Lan. No, just a Dojin. Oh, okay. What did the text message say? It was like, "Hey fam, I got you. Hey fam, don't worry, I got you." Alright, so can we discuss that dream? Can we discuss that dream, Aurelu? Not Aurelu. Arushale. No, we cannot. We cannot discuss. We cannot discuss your dream. Okay, cool. Hold on, let's talk to Lan. Is it a regular Lan talk or is it a commander? It's a commander talk. Okay. Oh, yeah, I gotta talk to the storyteller as well. Oh yeah, mythic rank. I gotta do that as well. Alright, so storyteller, Lan, mythic ranks for everyone. Then we've got to go back to the cheek clappers. Alright. Please not. Where? Oh, he's there. I ran right past him. Got some pages. Got some more pages. Storyteller crunches the pages as page you brought. His voice becomes a bit younger. It's been 2 years since I started to serve the darkness. You what? She found me in the Ivory Labyrinth, her gaze piercing through all my protective spells, as if they had been cast by an untrained apprentice rather than a last Archmage or Kionin. She is powerful and insidious. She is the perfect assassin. Her name is Noctilicta. Actually, not Noctilicta. I say it differently every time. Nauticula. Nauticula. She invited me to her capital, the city of demons and the depths of the abyss, the capital of the Midnight Isles. The Lady of Shadow highly values my ability to remain unnoticed. Kneeling before her throne, I listened to her praise and felt like a child being given a pat on the head for doing a simple chore for the first time. But this is no longer important. Now I serve a demon lord, for this is our agreement. She will help me decrypt the scribbles I copied in the Ivory Labyrinth. In return, I will serve as her court mage and spy for the next 17 years. Now, the capital is my home, and Anticular is my lady in shadow. Tell me about your life. Now, of all the places of the abyss, this is the most civilized. My lady wants to make her capital the face of the abyss, a place travellers from other planes can visit without too much fear. I don't care. I'm only here to complete my service, to get the promised reward in return for glory. However strange as it might be, the places, places, demons treat me honourably. They hate me, sometimes growl at me, but they never attack. I prepared many spells and I'm ready to use them at any moment, but I've had no reason to yet. I have my own tower in the upper city, not far from the Lady's Palace. I've strengthened it with many protective spells and set golems to guard it. I created a portal to glory at the top of the tower, one which only I can use. It will be my escape route if I need to flee urgently. I expect an attack every day, but it never happens. This may sound ridiculous and surprising, but I think the demons respect me. Trust the demon lord? My lady in shadow has no reason to hide the truth from me. She does not care about my research. She offered me help out of curiosity. I'm something of a bizarre pet to her, both funny and useful. She offered me help and I agreed. I must thank my lady for her generosity. 17 years of service of translating 17 phrases from Baphomet's Labyrinth. A bargain. Lan has the same goals as Davron. The booty. Always gotta have your mind on the booty. Alright. I can't smell anything but sewage. I can hear some demons snore or death rattles. Hidden by cocoon of spells, I keep invisible, watching in a dirty alley on the lower city. Two winged shadows sweep past overhead, and a terrible stone-splitting shriek rolls like a tide through the streets. But it can't hurt me. I know the ways of the city, and I protected myself against Valexia's wild antics. My voluntary partner, a young half-elf named Kinney, sighs loudly and says yet again, they are not coming. I shrug just as I have done every other time. I'm not keeping you. Kinney frowns and turns away in response. I sneak a look at my friend. His unruly locks all over his face. Kinney carelessly sweeps them out of his eyes, thinking about something. I find myself enjoying his gentle movements and look away, embarrassed. I have a little more patience. I have a little more patience, my friend. Soon our girl will be here. I'm sure of it. You mentioned Valexia. Tell me about her. The maddest succubus of all those born in the abyss. Even my lady in shadow can't but smile upon hearing the latest mayhem she stirred up just for fun. Surrounded by her 3 succubi friends known as the Sinners, she flies naked over the city, crushing buildings with her raging screams, grabbing poor passers-by, taking them into the air, and dashing them down into the rocks, getting into raging fights with no rhyme or reason. Truly, Valexia is the bane of Illusionra, but also it's a wild heart. Okay. You know about this woman? You know about this woman, Rushale? Didn't expect to find out you had a partner. I didn't expect it either. Kinney is from Glorian, just as I. He is a thief and a former slave. He escaped from the Cyclopses of the dying empire. Okay, yeah, so because it took so many years for you to stop the damage Earthfall does, that the Cyclops empire still managed to fall in the end. Fair enough. Fair enough then, okay. I met him before I left Glory and the Abyss in my tower. A thief who sought not my life but shelter, a place to spend the night, protection from his former masters. My charms worked. Kinney couldn't get past the ground floor of the tower. That's where I found him, sitting on the floor, entangled in my trap's living vines. I freed the hapless thief. I wasn't angry at his intrusion. I was even glad to talk with the restless youth for a short-lived folk. I had no idea how much I had missed companionship. After that, Kinney often spent the night in my tower, partaking in my hospitality. Together we lived through the terror of Earthfall, and when the time came, I took him with me to the Abyss. Recently, he has even helped me carry out some of my lady's tasks. Those that give him the opportunity to make some money. Does your partner know about your goal to save Glorian? Oh yes. We discussed my plans many times, sitting on the top of the tower, nursing goblets of warmed wine. Kinney shares my love for the dear Glorian and supports my desire to save it from its doomed civilizations. My friend is not like me at all. He is young, hot-tempered and mischievous. He prefers to act first and deal with the consequences later. Perhaps that is why we get along so well. Opposites attract. You talking about Aru? No. He might be. He might be, for all we know. She might have changed her name to Arushale, but I don't think he's talking about Aru. Finally, my patience is rewarded. I see a slouching demon in rags, so pathetic that even the demon guards of Alushinra would not lay a hand on him out of disgust. But my spell enhanced vision can't be fooled. I see the incubus Sifrorian, the ruler of this place. He answers only to the Lady in Shadow herself. Passing a step away from me, Siforian stumbles and falls into a puddle of sewage, rousing disdainful chuckles from a few witnesses. But I won't be fooled by this game. Instead, I concentrate and become even more focused. My lord, I discovered this crystal of unknown power on one of those midnight isles. Have a look. A hand holding a heart-sized crystal burning with purple flame emerges from under the rags. The incubus's hands is shaking. His skin and his palms are slightly smouldering from touching the crystal. Hey Lennon, you alright? How's it going? The demon's reflection in the puddle of sewage ripples and changes. I don't hear Ziforian talking in his to his mysterious lord. The incubus hides the purple crystal back under his rags. As you wish, my lord. No, Naticula knows nothing of these crystals. I am sure. Of course, Lord Sokoff Benoff. I wince. I have no desire to stand in the way of the demon lord. I turn around. You see, Kinney? We are able to get evidence on Siforian's treason. I was right, but my friend was nowhere to be seen. I'm good. Playing Kingmaker right now. Okay, cool. Whereabouts you at? Who is Sokoff Benoff? A disgusting demon lord, champion of meanness, debauchery, perversions, and breaker of taboos. He is Nauticula's brother and former lover. Oh, okay, fair enough. Demons be like that, I guess. Out of jealousy, he tried in vain to kill my lady, but he remained alive after the attempt. He was driven by fear, shame, and hatred toward his powerful sister. I stand on top of my tower. There was a goblet of warmed wine in my hand. Nauticula was pleased with my raid. Oh no, she won't kill Ziforian on the spot. My lady's punishments are much more sophisticated. Banishing, demotion, and even transformation into a pathetic creature the incubus was masquerading as. And Nauticula has a lot of choices. I don't care, I've done my part. I sip from my goblet and turn to my friend without saying a word. Kinney takes out a rag from under his shirt and shows me the purple crystal wrapped in it. I chuckle. That's where my friend went at the end of the raid. Well, if we are going to keep the crystal, I will study its properties in detail and find out if it will help us achieve our goal. Particularly doesn't need to know, or doesn't have to know, I have the crystal now. Let her look to Siforian or her demon lord brother for it. I drank from the goblet again and looked down. Alushinra. Yeah, at the bottom of the tower. Looks like a faithful dog at the feet of its master. I earn respect here. Even the Lady in Shadow heeds my words. I feel a treacherous smile appear on my face. Of course, when 17 years have passed, I will return to Glorian. But for now, I like my life here. The solitaire is quiet for a long while, thinking about what he saw, and then runs his hands over his face, tired. I served the Demon Lord, and what's more, I liked it. I did not expect that for myself. It was completely different. Different thoughts, desires, and motives. What made me change so much? I don't know. Tell me what you want. You're going to just repeat it all? You can repeat it all. Alright. Alright. Thank you for your stories. Okay. That's everything we got with you. So now Lan, and then the mythic ranks, and then the cheek clappers. I saw in Act 1, using a respec mod on my companions about maintaining their classes. Just change their stats and subclasses. Ah, okay. Basically, so just making them start off a bit better than they do. That's fair enough, honestly. I don't play FF14, but I keep up on the lore. Since time travel was a thing in verse, do you think that there will be any exploration of the previous unworld catastrophes or ages? Will we be spending time? Will we be spending time in society or having crazy instances? Possibly. I don't know. Especially after Endwalker, anything's possible, quite frankly. Currently, I have me a monk, Valerie, a tower shield fighter, Harim, a crusader, Amiri, a mad dog, Tristan, an aerial cleric, and Octavia, an evocation wizard. I made my Valerie a tower shield fighter as well, and she did goddamn well at tanking. Let me tell you, she did damn well at tanking. Nation, we got ourselves settled in here. Now it's time to go back for the Mongols. If we don't do it, Sol will keep stalling until Yamade herself comes to drag them down. Sure, fuck it. I mean, they tried to kill us. Sure, fuck it. We could always use more fighters. Okay. I wanted to make Amiri a Mad Dog Berserker, but by the time I realized that a Mad Dog Berserker was a thing, I was like, I don't want to respec now. It's a bit too late. Gone a bit too long. Alright, so we got level 4 demon coming at us soon. That's fine, honestly. Two days, 5 days, 1 day. Alright. Plan to change Amiri into one of the teeth. Yeah. Oh no, yeah, make her connect knight. So I had to follow your example and not use Ekandio since Tristian will have a pet via animal domain anyways. Fair enough. I didn't mess with subclasses in the first game. I just stuck to the base, like whatever class someone was, I would stick to the base class of that unless they were a subclass. Like hang on a second. Alright. Yeah, unless they were already a subclass, I didn't mess with subclasses. The only dipping into multi-classing I did was I gave Lindsay 1 rank in Freebooter to give her Freebooter's Bane. 1 rank in Fog Road for Valerie to get Frightening to make her Dazzling Display fear people. And that was it. Everything else I kept it as they were. Apart from Octavia, which required fucking 3 different classes for her. Because she has to be a special bitch. Octavia will be my range DPS and arcane buffer. No blur though, because I need space for my Scorching Rays. Understandable. Completely understandable. Scorching Ray. God, Scorching Ray is a good damn spell. Especially when it starts adding extra rays to that shit. Alright, so now let's do everyone's mythic. Everyone's mythic level, and then go to the cheek clappers. So let me pull up my notes real quick, which means I won't be looking at the chat. Okay, let's see here. Notes. Me. Okay. Come on, game. You can do this. I believe in you. Come on, game. You can do it. I have faith in you. Come on, buddy. You got this. There we go. Jesus, that took a hot minute. She's not looking post dumb things. Ah, I saw that. I quickly switched over. Just for that second. But okay, I get superpowers. Let's go. There's good. Come on. Okay, here we go. So I get summon a Deva, superpower, and a feat. Alright. Okay, so for my feat, what have I got so far? I've got Expose Vulnerability, Distracting Shot, Cleaving Shot. I guess, what was that? What was that one for bigger enemies? Was it the bigger they are? Can I get that? No, not you. No, they picked the wrong one again. There we go. Yeah, the bigger they are. Gain a bonus to attack rolls with ranged weapons equal to the penalty of AC to a target receives from their size. So big fuckers, more damage. All right, I'll take that. Here we go. Superpowers. Where's my super speed and my flying? Yep. If you can pick one level of Monk for Valerie for extra AC, less attack penalty while fighting defensively, and also 2 levels in Rogue for evasion, which makes Valerie immune to AoEs because she gets Burst Barrier. Yeah, I already beat Aurelio's Lab. And I didn't know about that with Valerie. Because back when I first was playing Kingmaker, that was the first time I'd ever touched anything D&D related. I didn't fully understand how AC worked for a fair part of the game. I think like fine defensively. I just thought to myself like that. Why would I have that on ever? That gives me decreases and shit. Like I was so green that I didn't think of like what other classes can I dip into for AC buff and stuff like that. I had no idea. Wait, there's super. Is there? I wasn't even looking at the screen. Oh fuck! There is super speed. All right, where's flight and goddamn heat vision? Where's heat vision? So got all skilled. Azada gains a bonus equal to her mythic rank. Why is it assuming my gender? Why is it incorrectly assuming my goddamn gender? I thought it would like correct for whatever gender you pick as a character, but no. Okay. For all skill checks, favorable magic. Azada's magic becomes incredibly more powerful whenever an enemy makes a saving throw against the spells. They roll the die twice and take the worst result. Okay. Incredible might. Azada gains a morale bonus equal to her mythic rank and on attack and damage rolls. Whenever she hits with a charge attack or confirms a critical, the target must pass a fortitude save. Life bonding friendship. Azada chooses one teamwork feat during this and the next mythic rank up. She shares the effects of... Oh, what? Shares the effects of teamwork feat With all allies within a 50-foot range, the Azada's charisma inspires her allies so much that even when their hit points drop below 0, they continue to fight. Okay. After the encounter, or upon receiving a total number of attacks equal to the Azada's charisma ability modifier shared among all allies, the allies in the state fall dead or unconscious. If all of the Azada's allies die that way, she becomes fully drained and dies. Okay. Miraculous Endurance. Fast healing equal to half with a mythic rank. From 4th rank on, this number increases by +5. Whenever the enemy confirms a critical hit, inner endurance is unleashed. She gets a 1d6 temporary hit points. And if she has less than 25% of her hit points left, she gains 10 DR. Okay. Azada's was under the effect of haste. As long as she is engaged in combat, all melee and range attacks against her have a 20% chance to miss. That's permanent blur. That's haste, permanent haste and blur in combat. This really is the anime path. All targeted spells aimed at her have a 10% chance to miss. All of the damage from area effect attacks are halved. Bruh. In Zippy Magic, whenever the Azada casts a spell that targets individual creatures, not areas, the spell affects one additional creature. Let's go for that fucking. Let's go for that fucking. Just eternal haste and blur. I am unfucking touchable, and I get level 1 spell. Nah. That's melee, right? Yeah, melee. I guess Haze of Dreams? I get 2 level 2 spells. Aid is a morale bonus to attack rolls and saves, and temporary hit points for 1d8 plus caster level, which is 2. I'm sorry. Nani? Field of Flowers. Azada creates a 30-foot area of blooming flowers. They entangle and calm enemies. Enemies have to pass a reflex saving throw. They try to pass a saving throw each round while they are within the affected area. If they fail to save and throw the first time, they are distracted by flowers. Distracted enemies have a -2 penalty to attack and damage. If they fail on the second time, they become staggered. If they fail the save and throw on the third time, they fall asleep. Okay. Ode of Miraculous Magic. The Azada aspires party members. This spell grants party members a +4 morale bonus on checks to overcome spell resistance. Oh, that's really good. Rejuvenating Poem. This spell removes fatigue and exhaust. What the fuck? What the fuck? That's good. That's really fucking good. That's legitimately really fucking good. You even have a lolly dragon. The only difference is that she is an actual child and doesn't turn to a human. I know, right? She doesn't become a goddamn lolly for people to make concerning fan art over. It's really upsetting. This would have been a 10 out of 10 game otherwise. Voice of Renewal. Avada invokes a Voice of Renewal. This spell damages all enemies within 30-foot radius for 1d6 per caster level for sonic damage, while channeling positive energy that cures allies for 1d6. I have a AoE heal. I have a built-in. Yeah, it's Super Bard. It's just Super Bard. I have a built-in cleric channel positive energy. that also damages. Okay. I have become what is essentially... I've essentially become a support ranger. I got big damage, but I'm also support. That's wild. Okay. And I can get... Aid, which grants hit points and morale bonus. A favored blessing of halfling clerics. This spell grants +2 morale bonus saving throws against fear effects. Cacophonous Call. You fill your target's mind with blaring cacophony of discordant sounds, making it hard for the target to act and concentrate. They gain nauseated. Okay. Constigate. You compel the target to beg for forgiveness. On a failed save, the target cowers in fear. On a successful save, it is shaken. I'll take that. Hideous Laughter we already have. We have that by default. I'm pretty sure. Not in this spellbook. And Hold Animal, which I apparently already have. I'm gonna take Cacophonous Call, honestly. A bird? No, a plane? No, it's Super Bard! Yeah, Super Bard! Man, this is... That's some fuckery right there. Alright. I've already chosen my moving path, what do you mean? Okay, so let's put the Dispel Magic there real quick. Treat Injury, or Treat Affliction we never really use. Okay. Alright, these are all my Bard magics. So, regular buff. Yeah, so that's buff, buff. Big attack. Bonuses. Buff, we'll put that there. Summon. Command, I will honestly never use. But I had to pick it. CC, CC. That's also CC. And that's CC, put that there. This, it's a buff for my dudes. We can put some in here as well. Man, I need more. You know what, if I put that there. Coffin's cool. Alright, so these 3 spells. You know what? I never use this. I should, but I don't. So we're going to move that there for the time being. Move you and you. Let's get the Voice of Renewal down here. Yep. Yeah, right. That should be fine. That should be fine. Okay. Surely the pinnacle of support DPS. I also made Lindsay into a Thundercaller Bard and leave Rugonga alone because his picture bugs out with a respec. Oh, okay, fair enough. I didn't know that. But a Thundercaller Bard, I didn't even... Is the side bar just mythic spells? Mythic. I technically got these from my Azada Path. That I got from the Azada Path as well. That came with that just comes with everyone, level 1. And same with that. And these are stuff I got from my feats. So mostly yes, but no. Mostly yes, but no. Alright. Okay, let's get do I have any? I did not even bother looking up a Grey Boar or a Regil build, so fuck them. Fuck them. So seal. Alright, we got Domain Zealot, Boundless Healing, Abundant Casting. We can get... I'm gonna go here. Can we get improved abundant casting? We can. Boom. More spells to the boy. Right. Make a note of that. Result. Davin. Abundant flame, ascendant element fire. Spell pen. Fuck it. Probably get that for Ember as well, honestly. Nenio. Abundant. Spell focus, improved abundant. Spell pen. Every magic damage dealer should just have spell pen, just outright. Wargif. Thundering, improved to weapon, ever ready. Ooh, mythic sneak attacker. Boom. Boom, that's damage. That's damage. Okay. Arushala. Deadly aim, cleaving shot, and ranging shots. Yep, okay. Subtraction shots, make a note of that. Who is next? MB. You have Spell Pen, Ascendant Fire, and Abundant Casting. Give you a point blank shot, why not? Lan, my boy. Mythical Beast, Community Domain, Cleaving Shot. Deadly aim, Mythic. And is it just Camellia left? It is not, it's Camellia. And Sealer. Enduring, greater enduring in nature. Open focus, rapier. Doubles the bonuses on your attack rolls. Lovely. Okay, Sealer. Abundant, shield focus, thundering. Let's get that improved abundant then. Improved abundant. More spell casts. Boom. Alright. Everyone that matters is done. Made notes, saved, documents, boom. Back to chat. In Pillars of Eternity 2, the pinnacle of support DPS would be a competitive. What the fuck is a competitive? With the Shad Pillar Monk and Aethys Priest subclass. So I assume that the Aethys Priest is like a cleric, basically. And I guess Aethys is probably a god, like how Christian is a Serenray priest or Serenray cleric. Nation doesn't like short people exposed. Depends which ones. Depends which ones. These two, no, fuck them. Mythic Sneak Attacker is bad. It would be better if it made all the sneak attack dice 1d8 instead of 1d6. It's still better than nothing. It's still better than nothing. Does Ivu get boosts? No, I think Ivu just gets level ups and nothing helps, honestly. I can give Ivu a belt of strength. Does Ivu use strength as Ivu's main? Ivu uses int and charisma. You want a strength belt? There's a strength belt for you, buddy. Alright, so we got to rest up now.
Sometimes you remind me of a child that's trying to act like an adult. It's as if something is stopping you from growing up.
Let me get this straight. You look at other people and it makes you want to grab them and suck them dry, but you take one look at me and you want to pat me on the head? I think I should be offended by that.
Alright. I even get spells now. What? Ever guess what? You can't read contemplative. Fucking contemplate. Wow. Okay, look. Leave me alone. Leave me alone, okay? I've never seen that word written before in my life. I've never even heard someone say the word contemplative. I have never heard that. I'm sorry. Hell Commander, a middle-aged dwarf, has her face completely blocked by Hallow. Yeah. Oh, it's a council, logistic council. All right. I hope I won't get anyone's way if I join. I think it'll be okay. Lan is on like 3 different councils. I won't lie to you. Logistics are a mess. We need more of everything, and what we do have is in disarray. Crates of provisions are rotting away in storehouses because some idiot quartermaster spilt beer on the papers. And foods are not the worst problem. There's also theft. Some officers grease palms to get a helmet with a stylish plumage or a fancy blade from Nerosian. Meanwhile, that means that ordinary soldiers are being armed with barely more than kitchen knives. Okay. The army is always a mess. It's the army there. If you want to get ourselves out of the bag, supplies got to be handled by real money makers, not soldiers. Merchants, store clerks, and people who have a habit of counting every coin, not stuck in away Kingdom's Larder. These scoundrels must be replaced with decent, honourable people. Selfless souls who are proven to put their comrades' lives above all else, especially their own wealth. Okay, so Waldjif. Expensive equipment. Unit gets the +1 bonus to attack and AC. Arushale. +2 to save and throws. Lan. Unit has +10 maximum HP. +1 attack and all save and throws. Okay, so attack and save and throws, attack and AC. You like skipping letters when you say no. Look, contemplative. Look. I might have OCD. Leave me alone. I don't know if I do, but I've lived with my brain long enough to know that there's a chance I probably do. So leave me alone. You've heard me read text. My eyes move faster than my brain. And my eyes move faster than my mouth moves faster than my brain. So reading out loud is a problem. Now, 1 to attack and AC. 1 to attack and saving throws. 2 to saving throws. And 10 to health. I like the AC because the AC just makes you harder to hit. Like, having more health is great and all, but health doesn't matter if you can't be touched. So I like a Rushel. Is it Rushel or Waldriff? It's Waldriff. I like Waldriff's idea. You were saying contemplative, not contemplative. Was I? In my mind, I was reading that word correctly. In my mind, I was reading that word correctly. It was just throwing me off. If I missed out a whole ass syllable, then okay, that fair enough then. My brain was ignoring a whole ass syllable and acting like it was nothing. Yes, bloody hell. Okay, fair enough. Fair enough then. Okay, what can we do now? 1 day for that, 4 days for that. We can do the Bell of Mercy. All units gain +1 to AC against demons. Or Lost Scouts. 5 days. 7 days. Let's do this. I'm gonna get that AC bonus. Alright, we got like an hour and a half left, so I'm gonna get a drink real quick, and then we're gonna go to the cheek clappers. Nice and quick. Nice and quick, just trip to the fridge. Alright. So we can leave. This group is still fine, honestly. I still would like Waldriff back in, but this group is fine. So what do y'all do today? What did y'all get up to today? Any fun wild adventures? Fair enough. Also, spellbook. 0 paladin spells because you're a bad paladin. We've been over this. Ooh, enlarge person mass. Did I select that? I remember selecting that, but I'm glad you got it. Any more slots? No. Okay. Who did I give abundant casting to get more slots? Was it Social? I can't check while we're out. Okay. No spell book for Hallow and Balto. Ivu, here we go. You only get level 1. God damn. You're a Havoc Dragon. Fair enough. Whole pile of giants incoming. Maybe not, because although it's good for melee attackers because they get extra bonus to their strength, you lose points in dex if you go giant. So the fact that half my team, not even half my team, like yeah, half my team are archers and she uses the crossbow, which relies on dex as well, it wouldn't help. It really wouldn't help. Oh dear, drink went down the wrong hole. So I think he's been away too long. I've tried to trace teleportation twice and failed. Surely you don't mean that we teleported Nation, the champion of the gods, the Crusaders, Knight Commander, and our friend to a random point in space with no way of knowing where exactly he is? That's exactly what you did, you fucking idiots! Nation, you're back. What was it like? Was it beautiful? You made a mistake. Instead of Elysium, the ritual brought me to the Witch Arelu's laboratory. Arelu, the heartless minion of discovery? That can't be. We must have made a mistake, but there's no reason we can't try again this time. No way. I'm not teleporting our friend to an unknown destination ever again. We'll try once more if we improve the ritual and make it more predictable. But to be honest, I'm not sure that can be done. Alright, we've got 800 XP for that. Okay, I can suck all their dicks. Why not? Alright. Point to Arushale. You say this, bitch? You say this, bitch? It would be funny, this is true. You say this demonic bitch with the wings and the soul-sucking skin? You say this, bitch? I like this bitch. She's my friend. That's all I tell me. This is my wife. This is my demon wife. I'm high. I know who you are, and you probably know who I am. Ilks looks even more flabbergasted than when your powers transformed the ridge into a flowering garden. You, I recognise your voice. You're the one who sent us the visions and warned us about the attack on Canabris. And you're a demon. I'm a demon. Yes, hello. The demon Yeah, the demon who helped us and who was able to use Desna's magic. I'm at a loss for words. What's your name? Why did you start helping Crusaders? Why did you come over? Why don't you come over for tea someday? Do demons even drink tea? As the young man gushes, Arushale's hands loosen their grip and she smiles weakly. My name is Arushale. I'll certainly take you up on your offer if I have some time to spare after the raids with the commander. I'm so thrilled to meet you all. Thank you, nation. Those three were the first mortals who listened to me and believed me. So bright and lively, all three of them. I had no idea what they'd think when they found out the voice those dreams belonged to. Inner demon I would be like, who wants to suck what? Like, would you like to come over for tea? Aru's like, yeah, I would love some tea. And, I was just like, yeah, tea, that's what we call it. I'll be sucking something. I'll be drinking something, alright, but it won't be tea. Alright. I still have to tell them what I've done, how I murdered a Desmond priestess before becoming what I am. Still, I'm glad they didn't spurn me at first sight. What's the general mood of the court? Big dickin'. Alright, tell me about yourselves. Big dickin'. I'll be honest, I don't care. I don't care about your freeze backstory, I'll be totally honest. I clicked the option because it was there, but I don't give a fuck. Why did you believe that I was the one who could improve your odds at the war with the demons? Because you're big dickin'. Fair enough. How are things going? They're going great. Alright. You can summarize a lot of conversations with just the phrase, you are big dickin'. That's just that easy. It's like, why are you following me? You're big dickin'. Why am I in charge? Because you're big dickin'. How do you think about these things? I think she's big dickin'. You can really just summarize a lot with just big dickin'. Y'all got nothing for me? No? Alright. Alright, not yet. Yes, but it's not Yorkshire or Lipton. I mean, Lipton's sweet, so it's definitely not Lipton, because this shit ain't sweet. Unless you eat pineapple beforehand. Then might be. You probably can romance Aru after Act 4. Stuff happens with her in Act 4. Do you want to know where Act 4 is located? Yes, please. Because I don't want to go there accidentally while I have all these other quests waiting for me. Check out Ivory's spell. I did. Ivory doesn't have any spells. Yeah, Ivory's got nothing. Ivory's got 9. Act 4 is in the Abyss. Okay. So when people start talking about the Abyss, that's when I know, wait a minute, no. Wait a minute, no, we gotta do other shit beforehand. Okay. Then Ivory must be bugged. Ah. That's good to hear. Return to Nefoam. Gotta get all the way back here, god damn. Well, first off, let's Crusader it up. I gotta get there. I'm gonna get past this goddamn demon fort because this fort a bitch. She should have level 1 spells right now. Well, oh, okay. Well, that's annoying. Well, that's annoying. Can you, like, not? I saw that coming. That was zero surprises there. I'll take a bath, be right back. Alright, cool. So I need your help. I can't. No, I can't. I'm looking at the sun. Why are you looking at the sun, the abyss? Fuck you! A bridging peaked at soup. A bridging peaked at soup. I wish I could take a bath. I'm 6'3" and my bathtub is too small. Get a bigger bathtub, man. Just get a bigger bathtub. Whatever this +3 composite short. Oh, it's a short bath. Oh, that don't care. That don't matter then. Oh yeah, level up time. Let's go. Magic channeling, arcane magic, or divine magic. The arcane descriptor. That's an arcane spell. That's an arcane spell. I guess arcane? Or divine? What divine magic can I get? See if you can fix if she's glitched. Yeah, let me take a look. Let me take a look real quick. Wrath of the Righteous Ivy Spell Bug. Let's see here. Ivy is supposed to get bigger and more powerful every time I get a mythic rank up. So she was also supposed to increase in size. I've been missing spells. Let's see here. Hit myth rank 4 and Ivu jumped to level 15. I watched a video about when that happens. She's supposed to have access to a few level 1 spells. My Ivu only has level 0 cantrips. There's something bugged. The exact changes between patch 1.2, they basically reworked Ivu. So if the video is older than one... Okay, maybe it seems like when they patched the game like a bit ago, they may have changed when she gets access to certain spell levels. Yeah. Yeah, it just looks like when they because originally Ivu would have a level cap of 30, not 20 like most people. So it seems like they may have just changed because they capped Ivu. I think it was instead of 30 they bring it back down to 20 like everyone else. And I think they just changed the rate in which Ivu... Oh god, oh fuck. One of the related searches, according to Google, is Ivu Romance. I don't even want to fucking check that. Alright. I can only really find information pre-patch, and post-patch is I see no concrete answers. I just see maybe the patch changed it. I don't see anyone who's actually gone through and been like, nah, I did. I checked. Yeah, I can't say for certain. Who would ask about that? I don't know, man. I don't want to know. I didn't click on it. I didn't check. I fear. Let's check the wiki. Ivu's progression is based on your mythic path. As your mythic rank increases, her stats increase. She gains new spells and abilities, grows in size. Spontaneous caster that uses charisma. Yeah. Okay, no, yeah. At level 4, mythic rank 4, which is what I am now, Ivu would have got 1 plus charisma. Mythic rank 5, which is the next one, plus 2 charisma, and also she'll get careful caster, frightful presence, and size increase to medium. Wait, no, those are not spells. Those are feats. Those are feats. I'm seeing no mention of spells here. Oh no, here we go. Caster level at mythic rank 4. 0. Highest level of known spells 0. Mythic rank 5. Caster level 5. Highest level of spells 2. So, okay, so she doesn't get a spell after the rework. She doesn't get a spell until next mythic level. Okay. Alright then. Let's go Divine Magic then. I'm going Divine Magic because the ultimate spell that I was talking about beforehand on the last stream was Divine. Okay. I am missing someone, I think. Nani? Maybe? Perhaps. Alright, well that's a dead end. Let's try this damn fight again. Let's try this motherfucking fight again. Now that I have an AoE, let's see. Maybe back. Hello, Len. So my Stony Boy leveled up. And I had the choice between Arcane Magic or Divine Magic. I picked Divine Magic. Is that wrong? just to check. I picked the Divine instead of Arcane. Because Arcane would have boosted my fire. But I'm pretty sure Divine boosts the level 20 negative energy one. But I could be entirely wrong and misremembering. Bollocks, he's not dead. Well, I mean, could have been worse. Could have been much worse, in fact. Can you not? No, we're gonna lose a lot of dudes. Can you not? Can you actually not? We are losing someone because we are going over the infantry goddamn limit. You know what? I think the cultists should be my priority, honestly. It's a shame that Ivy doesn't get spells to level 4. She gets Divine Favor, Stunning Barrier, and Heal Light Wounds, and some other stuff. Those are really good. You should have picked it later, but no biggie. You can still deal a lot of damage. At least you get to pick another Divine Power for even stronger negative channel energy. Not that it's needed, though. Oh. I wasn't sure if it stacks or not. Actually, yeah, did I say, I don't remember if it said 1 or not. But like, I don't know how often you get them. But I picked Divine. But okay, so let's... It has power plus 5d6. Power 5d6. It's the same. It's the exact same... Okay. Fuck. Just spam Firefall like a D&D wizard or a D&D sorcerer. I will when they start fucking doing millions of damage to me at once. Alright, that fight is not a thing. That fight is not a thing. Okay. Did you upgrade your archers to marksman? Was I given the option? I don't even remember. No, I was not given the option. I have some marksmen. Have you since heard that magic missile video with all the screaming? No. I'm aware of the old I cast magic missile into the darkness. I know nothing about screaming. Can do it by upgrading your military stat. Oh, I gotta get more options to do that then, don't I? Alright. Okay, so we gotta wait for that. Alright, so we gotta go to all the way down here. 3 days, fucking Jesus. Who wants what? I'm trying to walk slowly to a place. What do you want? What doth thou want from me? Darkness is what you want. Darkness. Imprisoning me. All that I see. This is a dark place.
I'm God.
This is a dark place, my friends. Of all these scrolls, the intendant gave us to choose this one. Really? Didn't even occur to you that this would be a problem. You're going to face him into now. It's just spelled out that, really long story short, it will help us against the demons. We still want to be saved from the demons, you know. A young man who stands staring at something square in the center of the meadow turns his gaze to you. Ah, it seems we've got reinforcements. It's the commander, no less. Who are you? Like I said, Commander, the squires of Sir Alfred, Commander. Okay, what happened to you? Escorting rescue prisoners to Canabras. We heroically liberated them. There's been an issue. Those from whom we rescued now pursue us. Okay, what's with some moving sprouts, apparently? It's a cluster of flexible, elongated, pulsating objects. These are the sprouts of plants whose behavior seem highly uncharacteristic for plants. We call them a demon trap. We call it demon trap. Yes, definitely it's demon trap. It looks like it. Like ropes that are wider at the base and narrow at the ends. You're trying to say tentacles. Well, yeah, we don't use words like that around here. Like pollen. Yeah, that's right. Plants use that. What is happening? Am I missing something? What? In fact, the third time you upgrade the military stat, you choose cavalry. Now choose hedge knights, and the fourth you get spellcasters. Choose assassins. Okay. How can assassins be spellcasters? They teleport back to that people. Good. Good. They say nothing personal, kid. What is happening here? These bendable sinus sprouts will surely help hunt demons. Oh wait, Sir Alfred! Isn't Sir Alfred the dude? Isn't he the tentacle knight? Isn't Sir Alfred the tentacle knight? Okay, that question that troubled me. Now it's time to turn our attention to more pressing matters. Tell me, my squires, did you brief the commander on the outline of gravity of the situation? Yes or no? I don't remember. The monster's pursuing us, but not a demon. It is something you might hear as unnatural. A demon dad. The assessment is a very, very nasty creature. Is accurate. Okay. I don't know what is happening. Yes, he is. Okay, and that's why whatever I'm meant to be seeing is tentacles. And the squires are like, we don't say that word around here. Please. I told you that person from the Fade to Fates appeared as a random encounter. Okay. Very nasty demon dad. Immortal with the blood of heaven, I recognize your smell. Was you who dared to break into my lair and steal my offering to my masters? For this, you'll become an offering yourself. I am a commander of the 5th Crusade and these people under my protection. Tentacle Knight. It's less interesting than it sounds. It is funny though. Okay, we're in a fight. We're in a fight in the darkness. Shoot magic missile into the darkness. Go. No, he's never played Kingmaker. Thank you for your help, Commander. And I thank you even more for the great tact that you've shown. I noticed that you played along with the squires and didn't mention a certain word. A word that causes me great discomfort. Painful memories that relate to a traumatic experience in the past. If you will allow it, I will not bring this topic up again. It is too difficult for me. I was happy to help. An agile hand axe 4, which I guess would probably be good for Whoa! Oh! Oh, we leveled! We leveled from that. Oh! Okay. There's a fast travel mod? Oh, I could have used that. God damn it. But yeah, in the first game, there's some debates. They're called debates, but they're not really debates. Held by like a god, basically. Level 11 boys. And one of the contestants is a goddamn gnome who pulls tricks on people. And one of the tricks was on that knight that we just spoke to, who I couldn't see. And the trick was that it cast a compulsion spell on him, where he was forced to say tentacles every few words. So he would, and it would replace words in a sentence. So he would say stuff like, "Hello there, tentacles. I hope you're having a good tentacles this fine tentacles." And you'd have to kind of figure out what he's trying to say. It sure is raining cats and tentacles today, isn't it? You were just forced to say shit like that. And it was fun. Oh my tentacles, I cannot tentacle that you would do that. Do you not have any tentacle as a knight? And it's like, okay. Wait a minute. Hang on a second, sir. Hang on, what are you saying? Wait a minute. And now let's spend half an hour leveling up. Get my notes. Sila. Silay. Salala. More an oracle. Big point spenders, that's what we are. You get a feat. Can I give you the extra crane shit? I can. Crane riposte. You take only a -1 penalty on attack rolls when fighting defensively. Whenever you lose a dodge bonus from crane wing because of an attack missed by 4 or less, the enemy provides an attack of opportunity. Yeah, I'll take it. Right, get level 1 spell, a level 3 spell, and a level 2, level 4, 3, and level 4. Alright. Let's get lesson of courage and life. I can give her, because she does use charisma. I can give her. Does she use charisma? I think she does. Delay point. Oh no, a lot of people have delay points apparently. I don't believe that, but apparently people do. Correction from alignment could be good. I will go for move paralysis? protection level 3, right? Protection level 3. Okay. Yeah, Peru process, why not? Alright. Level 3, I can get animated dead. That was really helpful. Delay poison communal was really good. Resist energy communal. But I have protect, so I don't really need resist. I think it stacks, but I don't really need it. Remove blindness, remove curse, remove disease. Searing light. Yeah, alright. Actually, no. Yeah, delay poison communal. Delay poison communal. Delay poison communal. Okay, and level 4. Divine power. That's a very easy pick. Alright. Save that. Would you ever play any of the Mario RPGs? Either on your own time or stream? I don't see why not. I played the one on the Wii. I don't know if I beat it. The Paper Mario on the Wii. I know I played it. I don't know if I beat it. It was alright. I enjoyed it. The fuck is that? Oh, it's for this. Okay, really confused for a second there. All right. Okay, now I have a note here for her. Actually, I have a note here for this level specifically. Okay. Because I have a note here for her, and it says for level 11 you should have a +4 int item. So we're going to just put that on her real quick. I'm glad I do have that. So we can get... where is it? Combat expertise. You take a -1 penalty on melee attack rolls and roll maneuvers. Gain +1 bonus to armor class. Your base attack bonus reaches +4 and every 4 after. Penalty increase. Yeah, okay, and it's yep. I don't know why I'm getting that, but that's what the list says. I'm going by the build. I have workshopped builds to work off what I've picked for characters, and that one says +4 int for combat expertise. I prefer normal RPG combat. I don't like quick time event combat in my RPGs. One of the many reasons why I never play Ick. Is Ick that really weird like hipster RPG? Also, wow, those are spells. Hang on, those are spells, wow. Okay. Level 1, no more slots. Level 2, no more slots. Level 3, there's a new slot. I can't put no investment in there. God damn it. Alright. Actually, another cure wounds, why not? Level 4, no new slots. Level 5, no new slots. Level 6. Alright. Let's get that ball strength mass. Trustean Communal. 10 diamond dust. When you and your allies are within 30 feet on the Trustean spell, confer the subjects to be able to see things as they are. The subject sees the exact location of the creatures under blur. Oh, that's really good. That's really good. So is Stoneskin Communal. Oh, well, both of these are good. We're gonna go for Stoneskin Communal, and then next time we get a slot, we're putting that shit in because that's real good. Y2K, yes, it's bad. Oh, is it? Oh, is that how it's pronounced? Y2K. All right. Yeah, all right then. Because I've seen like screenshots and shit, and it's like the dialogue looks like it's just written by a goddamn child. Like it's so cringe. Like, actual cringe. You know what? It'd be nice if we had persuasion, sir. Also, I think I explained this before already, but I looked up builds for LAN, and it turns out Dazzle Display can work as a stopgap. I think I explained this last stream as well, but I'm gonna explain it again. So, me getting Dazzle Display for him was actually technically correct, but I did it for the wrong reason. I did it for the actual frightening of people and whatnot, and the shakening. No. You do it so he gets at Shattered Defenses next. It's literally just a prerequisite feat, and we don't use it. You know what that sound? We don't use it for the Dazzle Display. We use it to get what comes after. Alright. Alright, so we last got Dazzle Display at level 9. My next Inquisitor bonus feat is next level, where we can get Seize the Moment. Okay, cool. So let's see, what do I have here? Deadly Aim, Boon Companion, Snapshot, Dazzle Display. Boon Companion, Snapshot, Dazzle Display. Improved Crit Longbow. Alright. Improved Crit Longbow. Boom. Bonus combat. Oh, I did not. Fuck. Oh no, yeah. I did not actually make note of this. Fuck. I did not make a note of a bonus feat. I guess I can just go for if I get Shattered Defenses now, I can get Coordinated Movers next. Yeah, alright. Gonna get Shattered Defenses. And then Coordinated next. Alright. Level 3 spell. Apparently, Litany of Eloquence is one of the spells I have on here. Why? I don't know. Any damage to a target automatically breaks the effect. Okay, but it's a CC. Why do I... Yeah, I mean, I could use a CC at some point. I never do, but I could. Fuck it. Alright. You can know that. Save. Switch back to chat to see if people are yelling at me for picking bad stuff and then trying to stick through my dazzle. You need dazzle display on someone else. Let me double check. I think I have dazzle display for Sealer coming up. Let me double check here. Feats, Sealer. Yeah, my next feat on Sealer I've got written here as dazzle display. And then shatter defenses as well. And then power attack. So yeah. So the actual use of dazzle display is going to go on my tank again. It's just I got it on someone else so they can benefit from shattering defense. Okay. Ember. We last got spell focus, so I guess greater spell focus. Alright. Can I get great spell focus? Can I not get great spell focus? Can I not get great spell focus? Greater. Can I not get great spell focus? I cannot. Why can I not get great spell focus? Huh. Because I got regular spell focus evocation. I've got written here spell pen, greater spell pen, spell focus, greater spell focus. Why can I not? I could. Why can't I not greater spell focus? Yeah, why can't I not greater spell focus? That's not entirely huh. What's your level? 11. Is greater spell focus level locked? Oh, it's not level locked. Acquired. Oh, wait. Acquired ability? No, it's not. Oh, no, wait. Oh! I picked it. I picked it for the source, the crossbody sorcerer trait. That's why. Oh, okay. Oh, okay. Alright then, fair enough. Real confusing me right there. Alright. I forgot I did that. I didn't make a note of doing that, so that threw me off. Okay, well then let's just get combat casting. Hex. Well, we got Ice Plant for the AC. We got Protective Luck. Agony. Can become an animal. Or Purity. Beast Gift. Cackle. Delicious Fright. Evil Eye. The target takes a -2 penalty on one of the following. That looks really good, actually. AC checks, attack roll, save and throws, and skill checks. This hex lasts for a number of rounds equal to 3 plus the witch's intelligence modifier. Or 3 charisma for Stigmatized Witch. I could get Evil Eye. That could be really good, honestly. It just removes 2 AC from people. Since you have Everation, a Focus Necromancy might be good. It could, but I'm not going to do that for one spell, honestly. I'd rather not kick a feat for one spell. I'm sure I can do more later on. Like I have inflict inflict wounds or whatnot, but eh. Target is rimmed with a shell of frost needles that slowly work their way into the flesh. The target turns pale and blue and takes 1 point of constitution damage every minute until it dies. Whoa. Hoarfrost could be pretty good. Hoarfrost or Evil Eye could be good. Major healing. This hex acts as a cure wounds. Or cure serious wounds. That could also be good, honestly. If it was Phantasmal Killer, then it could. Oh yeah, if it was an instant kill spell, then sure. But just a negative level spell is like, eh. You know what? I'm liking Hoarfrost or Evil Eye. Con damage until it dies, or -2 to like AC. Healing Hex is only good early game. Yeah, I got the first Healing Hex, which is fine for light wounds. 1-3 serious wounds on everyone would be nice, but at the same time, it's like eh. So I'm thinking Hoarfrost or Evil Eye. Con damage or AC. Where is it? Con damage or 2 AC? At 8th level, which we've already passed, it increases to 4. Oh, so it's a 4 AC. At this point, it would be a 4 AC. Okay. 4 AC it is then. Yeah, and we get a level 5 spell. Make a note. Level 5. Feeble Mind. Creature's intelligence and charisma score dropped to 1. The affected creature is unable to use intelligence or charisma based skills or cast spells. It knows who its friends are and will follow them and even protect them. Subject remains in battle state until a heal or break enchantment spell is used to cancel. Ooh. Ooh. Might do that. Yeah, let's do Feeble Mind. Let's do Feeble Mind, honestly. Alright, Feeble Mind it is. Okay. Arulia? Arulia? Espionage expert. Big points. Massive points for massive girls. Okay, your last feat was a weapon focused longbow. Let's see here. That was the only feat I could get for you. Fair enough. Alright. Improved crit. Okay, I have on this build improved initiative. Really? Alright. I guess this lets her go first. I guess that's important for her. For the build later on, I guess. Okay. And now for the best person. Alright, let's see here. My last feat was rapid shot. It's suggesting mini shot next. Which I might already have. I already got. So after mini shot is hammer the gap. Okay, quarry. Quarry and Fiendish Quarry, which means that now if I use Quarry because I have the big game Hunter's gloves on, any enemy that I use Quarry on will lose 2 AC. Alright, lovely. My favourite part is Azada because I freaking love nature. I love animals and plants. Mushrooms are cool too. Alright. I'm still really interested in Aeon. Like, just from I guess a roleplay sense, and just like an interesting sense. Aeon seems like the most interesting to me. Oh, how could I forget? How can I forget? I need to level up Hallow and Balto. Hallow, get over here. You get a feat, boy. Let's see here. Pull up my Hallow list. Here we go. So after Crane Style, give him Crane Wing. We gonna make him a fucking beast. He is gonna be an AC god. He is gonna be Hallow the Untouchable. He has more AC than my fucking tank, I think. Hallow might actually... Hallow has the most AC. Hallow is a god. Right now, Hallow is set up to be an untouchable god. Alright. And Balto, the doggy boy. His last one was Outflank. So we now give him... Oh no, I got those the wrong way around. Shake it off, seize the moment, Outflank. Okay, so improved crit bite. That's what I should get. Which improved critical bite. I think I should be pumping points in the strength instead of dex for him, honestly. Like, I've been pumping his dex a good amount, but I think strength should be the maybe. Yeah, I think I should be going strength for him instead of dex. Ah well, it is what it is. Aeon is my second favorite. No, okay. Thinking about it, the fact that the remnants of the Aeon didn't throw a hissy fit upon looking at you means that you don't disrupt or go against the balance, or it can't tell, or like because I am a wound in the fabric of reality, it can't quite tell if I'm a threat or against the balance or not. So it's just like, fine. You can stay. You really out here trying to throw hands? You're a level 4 army. You're out here trying to throw hands with me. Boy, I'm going to ruin your ass. That's distance travelled. Fair enough. Magic missile. Ooh. Fancy. Fancy boys is what we is. I mean, you tried, I guess. It's like part of me wants you to lose this belt. Imagine. Can you imagine? I start talking all that hot shit and then I just get fucking annihilated. Again, Azara, you get Ivu and Early Sunset. In Angel, you get the Hand of the Inheritor. In Trickster, you get a whole council. Okay. Like, okay, the council has decided that you posted cringe. I'm sorry. I'm sorry, sir, but the council has decided you posted cringe. We cannot allow this to continue. You must be stopped. I'll accept that. Ain't Fireball great? It is. Fireball is really helpful. I am really glad I got it. Oh, how dare you survive on one, you bitch. You actual bitch. Alright. Okay, you think you're hot shit? You were talking all that hot shit a second ago, and you got kicked in your chest. Name that reference. Name that reference, boys and girls. What's good? Three Crusades want to... Okay. And the Arrival of the Hell Knights. Okay. But I'm on my way to Land's bullshit. I can't start building buildings in my in Dresden that ups my dude's energy, because boy. Oh, does it not? Oh, can I not hit them both? Oh, that's a shame. That do be a shame. All right, well then. No, you hit both. Oh. Oh, it didn't look like you can. I had been misled. Ow. Oh. Oh. Okay. Okay then, that was indeed a situation that they decided to do. Hey, you do hit both, okay. Yeah, sacrifices I'm willing to make. There we go. Sorcerers are back now. Lovely. Boom. Okay. Now it's a level 8 boy. Oh, they're starting to pump up their numbers now. Sacred Lands. Hey, my boy's going out on an adventure right now. Alright. Slowly but surely. Surely. Slowly but surely. Hey, we did it. Alright, Northern Gates. Oh, we have to goddamn travel? Y'all serious? Gotta travel? Seven more goddamn hours? I like how it still has all the drawings on it from the invasion. I like his my just yeah, it makes things easier then, because then when you're your main team, because the army doesn't use up time, so when you're your main team, you can see where you have to go. It's really helpful. One of the reasons why having multiple armies is probably a good idea, just so you can look around everywhere. Ah, yeah. Hey, Sully. Jake Sully, hello. Oh. Okay. I like how because pets can't get exhausted, they are just legging this shit. Everyone's dying, but them, nah man, they just fucking legging it. Alright, Sully, we're gonna make our way over to you slowly but surely, it's fine. God, pets are just cleaning house, don't worry about it. It's fine. Our pets can literally do this all by themselves. My pets are now talking to him. Chief Soul looks even older than he used to. His sparse hair is disheveled, and there's dry blood on his head. His teeth are broken, and shards are sticking out of his mouth. He is mumbling something under his breath, not even noticing you. You see, your bitterness and rage are warring in the human half of Lan's face. Chief, is there anyone normal left? We came back to take you to the surface. Ah, yeah, oh no, what voice did I give him? What voice did I give him? Ish. Ah, Lan, ish, you. You brought more outlanders. Well, things can't get any worse after everything she's done. Chief, so, we've come to take the Mongols to the surface. Come on, Chief, shake it off. I have the commander of the 5th Crusade with me. You wouldn't want to fall to pieces in front of him. Come on. If there's any normal Mongols here, gather them up. We're going to the Dresden. Gather who? There's no one to gather. When the work took everyone, and the ones who stayed, they has too. She wants to torture me. It's not the exact voice I made. I gave him to before, but too late. We're doing it now. She wants to torture me. To make me see who's in charge here. If someone can find her, punch her. But there is no warriors left for her at all. I wonder why she came back. The voice I gave him originally was deeper. I got the list, but it was deeper. But now we're doing this, like an old man without his teeth. You see, like the old granddad without his teeth. He hasn't put his false teeth in. You know how it is. Chief Soul must have some cold blood in him. Yeah, you know, take candle. My candle. My precious. Listen, Chief, I'm just an ordinary guy who can shoot a bow. But I hope I'm good enough to count as a warrior. I'll find Winterwag, and you just need to hold on. You've taken a beating before. Remember how we all looked after the fight with the Deep Dwellers? You got 2 black eyes that day, and now you just have 1. See? Everything's not so bad. Things are different, Lan. There's not the Deep Dwellers, no. These are our own. When it's your own, it hurts more. What happened here? First we live as usual. We argued whether we should go out or not. Now that we should come along with us infected with foolishness. Anthony Winterwag. She came with those mad ones. She started talking. I tried to stop them, but they shut me up. Only she talks now. She says that There's a shoal above us now, and that the Uplanders will come and kill us. Then we must become stronger. She killed some, frightened some. Everyone she went with her. Those who could walk after she did the talking. And those in the village either guiding me or sent to told me. Soul looks up. Maybe Friend Web was right. Who did you bring here, Anne? The Uplander, the one who brought death to our tribe. The Uplander's name is Nation, and he is the commander of the 5th Crusade. You understand what that means, Chief? The Mongols are not alone. Death isn't coming, not today. Did one go take everyone? Where? Where? There are many caves. Maybe she went to the mage. Maybe not. Do I look like do I look for her? No. I think, I know where she is. Windowag and I have a secret spot. When we used to get upset or angry, she'd say she was going to live there forever. A big cave, warm and dry, and there's no way to sneak in without being seen. The perfect hideout. Alright, we'll go find Windowag and bring back the Mongols. You think you can? She's stronger now. Oh no, but she is. We're no pushovers either, Chief. When we're back, I'll tell you many things. You won't believe how I'll find the demons. What things are happening on the surface. Alright, we're gonna fuck up Windowag. Wrong button. This is playing out differently than usual. Normally, Windu just takes one person, and there are no enemies aside from her. That's because of your choices. What choices? What did I do? What did I do? Did you side with Windowag early and then side with Lan? No. I sided with Lan and then I sided with Lan. I never once sided with Windowag. Maybe it's because when I was in the mazes, I used the demon power. Because apparently, if you use the angel power when you're fighting the demon at the end of the maze, Windowag will fight you and try to kill you. But if you use the demon power, Windowag will fight with you and then go, "Hey man, you should bring me along. Hey man, you know what? Lan's a bitch. You should bring me." So maybe because of that. Maybe it's because I did the demon, which made her go, "You know what? This guy's kind of cool. He needs an army." That has happened. Oh, it's bugged out again? Really? Okay, hang on. It's saved with the buggy screen. So whatever we're about to see, I'm not going to be able to see it. Whatever we are about to see, I am not allowed to see it. Fair enough. Okay, if we leave... we can't get back in.
I'm gone.
Really? With Angel, this fight is harder. That's probably because it has Windowag fighting you as well. Your stupid impulse to use the demon powers has drastically altered this event. It wasn't stupid, it was calculated. It was calculated, and by calculated, I mean memes. Also, yeah, we are not allowed to see. This part is bugged out. I cannot see what's in here. Where was it? If we go back to Sarkanabra's and try and reload the area. Because whatever Winterwog's about to fucking do, I want to see it. Alright, OP pets, go! While my OP pets do their jobs, I'm gonna mess around with everyone's shit. Smite, lay on hands, heal, 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 buff, buff. Enlarge person not necessarily needed, bring that over with here. That's a buff that's needed. This is a buff that's needed. That's a buff that's needed. Magical vestment also required. Okay.
A bright future awaits us.
Let's see here. Oh, critical wounds actually. Let's move that over here. Then investment we can bring over here. We have blessing. That can go there. That can also go there. Because they're just going to be on all the time. They're not really needed to be checked. Divine power. That can go with these. You up here. You. And you. Okay. Your black screen bug is less known than my pink screen one, mainly because it's fixable. Is it fixable though? Is it just reload the area? Alright, let's see. It just means that things the Velociraptor pet should have a trip. It doesn't not have a trip? It feels like it should, quite frankly. Okay, you have your level 1s on here. That shit isn't fucking needed. Your things, that's there. Get that over here as well. Dazzling display. May as well. Okay, so this is your bread and butter, quite frankly. Enlarged person, not necessarily needed. Stone Skin Communal, put that here. Bull Strength Mass, also here. That. Swap. Swap all your weapon ones in a line. Unbreakable Heart is good, but I never really use it, so put it over here real quick. Days, don't need. Inflict Serious Wounds, good, but kind of fatigue, never need. Or never use. Oh, you have a lot. You have a goddamn lot, madam. Alright. Let's put that, doesn't display here with that. Large person. Aspect of the wolf. Stony spikes. Yeah, let's put stony spikes there. Why not? Your weapons, all that. That's not needed. We can get then fear. We can put here along with that. Something communal with thorny body. Move these down. Animal growth would be nice. You know what? We don't really need lesser wounds because of how much health we have now. In fact. Yeah, because of how much health we have now, that's not going to do much. Okay, so I can put in that place animal growth. Alright. Then that needs aspect of the wolf. Falcon, actually, not. It's falcon? Falcon or wolf? It's wolf. No, it's wolf. You know what? There. Self buff. Remove fear. For protection. This doesn't display raptor builds. Really? Apparently it's only good on parties that have a scald. Oh, okay, well done. That's less. That's less cool. Alright, well that's her. Do I need to be setting up their skill bars? No, not really, but like I gotta. I gotta for me. I gotta for me. That's on display. We can put over here with the others. Find traps. I've never really needed. It could be useful in the future, but right now I've had no exact use for it. Charge. We'll never need from him. Okay, so let's go. Bless. Prayer. Guarded Hearth. Calming Touch. It's a quick heal. Sod it. Remove fear, put here. And swap that with that. Key extra attack, put over there. Buff. Buff. Buff, buff, buff. Alright. We've got some pizza and garlic bread and cheese coming soon. Alright. That sounds like a good day right there. No, this area is just broken. Okay, this area is just broken. Okay, well, we're gonna have to live like this because I can't see shit. Also, the controls for the map are backwards. So, cool, I guess. You know what? Let me swap the camera around. There we go. Alright. So Wonderbug's around here somewhere.
Let us be careful.
In the darkness. That I can't see. I have to just assume.
I'm gone.
Where the fuck?
Follow my steps.
What am I supposed to do right here? What am I supposed to do? There's an item apparently I can't see. Drea. Who the fuck is Drea? Alright, hang on. How do I fix this? How do I fix this? Okay, one of the options seems to be just restart the game. Alright. Well, I saved outside. Okay, yeah, we're gonna legit just close the entire game and boot it back up. God damn. As much as I love these games, man, they fucking buggy. Man, they fucking buggy. It's going to take a hot minute because it normally takes a minute for the entire game to properly close. Come on. Don't make me open up YouTube and just watch it in the meantime, because I'll do it. Swear to God, I'll do it. Okay, here we go. Yeah, the Pathfinder games are pretty bad when it comes to bugs. Yeah. Yeah, it's a shame. It's a shame. Apparently, Kingmaker on release was practically unplayable. Just ate some guava sweets. Oh, I got that unable to sync message again, so we're going to have to leave it a second. You know what? When the game starts dying, I think that's a good sign to end it soon. So we're going to finish this quest of Lan, go back to Dresden, do the 2 meetings that we got to do, and then we're going to end the stream. I'm not talking about the funny clown plate. Or plate. Did I say plate? I read funny clown pirate because, you know, buggy. And did I say funny clown plate? What's happening to my brain? What the fuck is going on with me? You're just an old man and want to get to bed. I mean, that too. That helps. But at the same time, it's like the game is dying. The game is dying, so that's a sign. Yeah, you said plate. Yeah, I really said plate. Why did I say plate? My brain is shutting down. You seen Luffy's new form? Yeah. Yeah, he's literally a Looney Tune character. Luffy has literally just become a goddamn Looney Tune. And you know what? It's great. I love it. Man fucking grabs lightning and uses it to hula hoop. Because fuck it. Cause fuck it. Cartoons! Alright, let's try this now. Luffy has chosen the trickster mythic path. Literally. Literally, he's a goddamn trickster. Jump roping with a dragon, yeah. Man gives no fucks. Man literally vibing. He is literally just vibing. Hey, I can see. I can fight. Let's go. When the Mog is waiting for you, surrounded by Mongols, those standing close to her seem more sentient, while others just growl menacingly. When the Wild chuckles, "Look who's back! Come to look at the mighty, my mighty army." You think this is an army? Yeah, I've been to the surface and seen a real army. Compared to that, this is just a gang of wimps. You just haven't seen us fight, Lan. Don't worry, you will. I think the power of your army is vastly overrated. Look closer. These aren't the cave beasts that you met in the maze. They've been reborn. Did you make them like that, or did Demon Boy help you? Demon Boy helped them step into the path of rebirth. I'm leading them down the path now that Holisif is gone. And no one can order me around. They're my capable students. You think you're so hard to hit? I'm happy to try and prove otherwise. And now they do want it. They used to like stories about them being born warriors, and now they are warriors, stronger than their ancestors ever dreamed of. We came back. What have you been doing all this time? Playing the Queen of Mongols. What about you? Been playing the Crusade Commander. Don't look so surprised. My masters tell me everything, but you don't impress me. You just reap the fruits of what the Crusader Queen has been building for many years. It doesn't take wits to do that. I've been here in the dark making deadly warriors out of cowards and weaklings. Luffy has proved that Trickster is stronger than Golden Dragon. You are right. You are correct. Because when you're a Trickster, you can do anything. Yeah, leave the Mongols alone, Wenderwag. We've come to bring these poor folk to the surface. They are no less fortunate than you. I saw your strength. Why don't you want others to be as strong as you? But nation is in his right mind, as you can see. Unlike you and the Mongols, you lord here. I didn't lord anyone here. I told them the truth. All you have done is tag along with the Outlander lad. And that's the only reason you haven't been burned at the stake as a demon yet. Alright, well we gotta fuck up this bitch. Let's fucking go.
I will resist.
We gotta fuck this bitch up. Oh, that was.
I'll cut you wide
Oh.
open.
Oh, that was. Oh, that was effortless. Oh, that was effortless. Oh, that's upsetting, the Winterwog. You built an army for this shit. Winterwog jumps back, clutched in her wound, and immediately falls to her knees. Enough, that's enough. I want to talk to you. What is there to talk about, bitch? It's not too late. I, the unworthy Winterwog, will serve you. I realize now you are the chosen one of the gods. There has never been anyone like you. Allow me to be your slave. This is too much even for you. Stop it. I won't watch you humiliate yourself. I don't know who you are, but you're not Winterwog. You understand now that the power, like, both of these options aren't really good. Like, she's, like, being like, ah, yes, you've learned from your mistakes. It's like, no, she hasn't. She's bullshitting. And there's like, ah, fuck off, bitch. And it's like, eh. So I guess then you understand that the power given to you by the demon is worth nothing. You don't need the so-called gifts of the abyss to become stronger. Yes, you are right. I was wrong. I'm a lonely woman now capable of understanding your wisdom. But I will try. Like never before. Now I realize I must serve you, the strongest of the strong. Allow me to be your slave. You broke Winterwog. I know, right? It's the goddamn mind break tag. Mind break and monster girl. I think for the first time in your life, you've actually spoken from the heart window, but I'll never understand you. To hell with you. I don't know about the commander, but I'm sick of listening to you. Yeah, alright, join me, bitch. Yes, master, I'll do everything you command. Just say the word. Winterwog grins triumphantly, turning to Lan. Hey Lan, you didn't expect us to be in it together again, huh? You have to accept your old friend. You realize you're betrayed the moment you turn your back, right? Lan looks at you with a distrust and turns to Winterwog. I don't know why you're doing this, but I know it won't last long. It's a matter of time before you betray us again. Alright, well, yeah, okay. Yeah, okay.
I am helpful, am I not?
Merciless shot. Duet this ring gets +1 bonus to attack using a point blank shot. Oh, okay. Nice. The body of Dryer, the Mongol trader, has been ripped apart by the pack of wild animals. Alright, well, fair enough. Now you can either turn into an axe thrower or a rowdy rogue archer. I'm going to turn into an axe thrower because we have too many fucking archers. We have too many. We have Lan, me, and Arusha. We have too many fucking archers at this point. She will be an axe thrower. Hey Lanil, or Salil. Saul is waiting for you near the gate, surrounded by Mongols. You've returned, but Winterwog is alive. How is this possible? She went right past me. She said Commander accepted her. She said, don't miss me too much, Chief. Soul is seething with anger, his face turning deep red. One of the Mongols comes up to Lan and sniffs him. Lan clenches his fist and doesn't move. The Mongol looks him in the eye and suddenly drops to one knee. The rest are the same. What the? I can smell when there was a bug on you. And so can they. I suppose they choose you as chief instead of her. They know she was stronger. Only the living can recommit mistakes. Wenderwog will serve me until she's paid for what she's done. You speak reasonably, but it's not that it's not that she has. It's easy for you to say. Hope is the strength of the Crusaders, or the Crusades. That includes a hope for the redemption. The commander isn't like you and me, Chief. He thinks Wenderwog can atone for what she's done, although personally I don't believe it. Crusades needs the Mongols, even if they are not in the right minds. But I am the Chief. How am I supposed to lead them? They are animals. We'll find a way, Chief. We can't put off anymore. It's time for the underground Crusaders to become Crusaders on the surface. So let's out a coarse gargling sigh. Well, when it's time, it's time. You don't learn. You don't learn. You can get some awesome throwing axes in Winter Sun. Okay. Fire Emblem, but everyone is a great knight. Is a great knight energy here. I don't know what that means. Is great knight a class? When Lan raises his hand, or Lan raises his hands in defense. No, Nation's our commander. He will lead you. So turns to you and straightens up with effort. Well, Commander. Thank you for forgetting. Yeah, for not forgetting us. We are Crusaders. We are the Crusade Commander. Or you are Crusade Commander. Lead the way. We shall follow. Okay. Smoking came out of his stream viewing times for like 5 seconds. Stream? You mean eyes? Do you mean eyes, Gov? You got all these goddamn quests to do still. God damn it. God bollocking. God bollocking damn it. Alright. Oh, she's got cells for days. You are relatively simple, quite frankly. We can put this shit over here. Ember's gonna be a goddamn problem. Look at this. Well, we don't need the cantrips. Let's get rid of them. She's got Fire Snake, because of course she does, because she's a good girl. Put you over there. You there. Inflict light wounds, replace with inflict serious wounds. Oh, inflict serious wounds. Healing. Mage armor. You know what? We don't need cure light wounds. So let's put that there. You move you along. Cure light wounds is nice, but we are way past that in usefulness. We can put slumber and vulnerability over here. That makes room for summon monster, which I forget she fucking has. You can put shield, swap those two. Okay. So my food should be here soon, so I'm only half here. No, that's fine. That's fine. Now I'm at time to squeeze the lurker. Oh, okay. Alright. I getcha. I getcha. We can't do that if we're in Canopus. Alright. Teleport back. Boom. Bomb. Sit it down. See what's going on. And then we can talk to Windowog and be like, hey, Windu, what up? Wanna clap them spider cheeks? Wanna clap them mongrel cheeks? Hey! Windowog just walks into into Dresden, and she's just instantly greeted by Arushale and Camellia and Davon. And it's like, okay, you need to know the ground rules. He's gonna come up to you at some point and ask to clap cheeks. We don't know what it means. Just nod when he says it. He keeps saying it to us. We don't know what it means. Just go along with it, Windu. We promise it'll be easier. Just don't question when he says it. Smash cut to a few minutes later. Me walking up the window. Hey, Windu, gonna clap them Mongol cheeks? Yeah, sure, whatever. Like, she just looks over to Arushale. Arushale's giving her the thumbs up. Just like, just say yes. Just say, what the fuck? Nani? Non-human harem is a go. Yeah. Adding humans to the harem is for weaklings. Also, we've got treants. Trees just walked into my house. Greetings, Lushbringer. Oh, most worthy leader of the Three Crusaders. I am Scarenful, the Rock Cleaver. Like everyone else who has came with me, I'm a guardian of the perished woods of Sarkoris. Demons are our sworn enemies. They destroyed or corrupted our forest and drained or poisoned the rivers. Unable to cope with the loss, many of my brethren have succumbed to insanity. Where spring sap once flowered in their veins, now only fury and madness remains. Those of us who retained our sanity guarded the last remaining pockets of the forest of the world without hope. But then, with one wave of mortal's hand, the abyss of blighted soil was turned into a flowering garden. When we learned of this miracle, we came here to support you in your cause. For the sake of the forest that perished, and those that will be born on the healed land, I beg of you, O most worthy one, to recruit us as Three Crusaders. Yeah. Tree Crusaders? Sure, why not? So, no, sir, we said Tree Crusaders. I like it. Alright. Nation, you should bear in mind that the treants are accustomed to, are accompanied by quickwoods, carnivorous plants that often hunt humans. Recruiting them would be akin to letting a pack of ravenous wolves loose in your house. Do not insult us, stranger. We wouldn't have come all the way here to extend our branch of friendship and support just to betray our allies' trust. Treants are shepherds to quickwoods, and we will ensure they do harm to no one. You don't expect us to abandon them to the demons, do you? They're living creatures just like you and the other Crusader. But can you really be assured that your charges won't harm anyone? Look, Nation, the best choice for you and those who trust you is to refuse to accept these Crusaders. As if you choose to let them join, make the treants tell you where their groves are located and promise to burn them down in retaliation for the Quickwoods' wrongdoing. Bruh. I like the idea that even the people who are trying to smash don't know what it means. Yeah, they have no idea. They have never heard of the phrase clap them cheeks in Galorian. So when I walk up to them and say, I'm gonna clap them suck you by cheeks, it's like, yeah, okay. She like puts her hands to her actual cheeks and just like slaps them playfully. It's like, yeah, yeah, clap them cheeks, yeah. It's like, am I doing it right? I have no idea. Damon's like, I don't know. I told him I wanted to clap his cheeks because he keeps saying it, and he laughed and said, "That's funny." So I guess it's good. Camelia's just like, I don't want to engage in this joke. Do I have to engage in this clap cheeks joke? And Arushale's just like, I think we do. He likes it. It makes him laugh. Let's just do it. Okay, so threaten our ally for something they have not yet done is probably never will. Out of the question. Of course, I'll accept you as allies. That said, I didn't like what he said about the shepherds. My allies are not sheep. The Quickwoods have their own life. Let's hit that good. Oh, yeah, I won't threaten you, but don't fuck up, please. And now, if you allow me, we have heard tell of the special ritual you perform over your allies. Unite them, Crusaders. We don't quite understand all the details of the titles and regalia. Yeah, sing the song of Elysium. Yay! Yay! Oh, we got more Hell Knights. Like Commander Nation, we are representatives of the Hell Knights in the no man's land of the Worldwound. Paralictor Aminos Ref from the Order of the Gate, Paralictor Lorana Tai from the Order of the Pike, and Paralictor Garen Diaphon from the Order of the Pyre. After introducing themselves, all three turn to Regil in unison and give curt nods. The elf, Paralictor Aminus Renf, turns his gaze to you. His voice is dry and his speech is fastidiously formal. We have come to officially greet the commander of the 5th Crusade on behalf of the Coalition of Hell Knight Orders. The Orders have been and remain fundamentally opposed to the demons and the demon worshippers. We will continue to act in the no man's land and the Worldwound as allied forces to your armies. Are you willing to participate in joint operations? That is not possible at the moment. At this moment in time, the Orders are following their own plans. The majority of our forces are deployed far to the west, and thereby helping you by drawing attention to the demon armies. A decision is at hand over part of these force to you to command as his own initiative. But the other orders and even other chapters of the Order of the Godclaw have their own objectives. Alright, well, thank you. One more thing. Our chapters, together with the troops led by Paralictor Derenge, intend to establish an outpost, or rather a fortified transfer point for operations. We have found a suitable ruins in the from the First Crusade, and we have begun making them fit for habitation. When the outpost is ready, you'll be entitled, as our ally, to make use of facilities for rest and sustenance when you are making forays deep into the wound. Alright, cool. Can't wait until Metis appears. He is the Devil Mythic Path representative, and he only appears in Aeon and Azada Mythic Paths. He hasn't appeared in my Azada playthrough yet, but in my Aeon one, he appeared pretty early on. Okay, so you get to just chat with a demon. You get to just be like, "Hey, devil boy, what up? Come have a seat. Come have a seat at my at my table in my council. It'd be rad, I promise." The touched one. An odd and somewhat touched priest has sought an audience. In a dream, he saw himself eradicate the Worldwound. He's convinced that it was an omen. Okay. If I let him go to his death, I get Relics of the Blessed One, which is a heavy mace. If I convince him his endeavor is doomed, I get finance points. If I convince him to join the army, all generals gain +1 level to the reduce of losses feat. Oh, that's good. Oh, that's good. I'll take that. Alright. That's real good. Okay, now I can do a bunch of relics. I can only do a bunch of relics right now. Okay. The fate is Soul Shear. Enchanting the crest of the fallen knight. Boom. Alright. Okay. When you also kill Metis late game, he is worth over 1 million XP. Why is worth so much as a spoiler? 1 million XP. That should be a guaranteed like 2-3 levels right there, man. At end game, that should be a guaranteed level 20. I don't fucking care. That should be a goddamn guaranteed level 20. I don't fucking care. Right, now you know what we gotta do. We gotta do the rounds. We gotta talk to Arushale. Gotta talk to Camellia. Now we gotta talk to Winterwag. We gotta clap every cheek possible. Every single cheek possible. I should have said that in the Dr. Evil voice. I know the reference. I have never watched the movie. I have never watched a single Austin Powers movie. So I don't recognize the voice well enough to make the reference. Winterwag is vibing with Lan, fair enough. Oh fuck yeah. Winterwag's level and mythics. Man, I don't have a build for Winterwag. I haven't got a build set up for that bitch. Man. Do I gotta do that now? Clap them cheeks? No clap them cheeks. Okay. CRPG bro has a Winterwag build. It's a Pharonax build. Shame on you. Yeah, I know. Alright, let's take a look here. Let's take a look at CRPG bro. CRPG bro Winterwag cheek clapping. Dual throwing axes. Okay. Right, well first off though, let's talk to Aru. Can I clap them demon cheeks? I cannot clap them demon cheeks. Fair enough, demon. No cheek clapping for you. Granted, I think Arushale is anti-demon cheek clapping right now because there's literally her story is her being like, man, please don't clap my cheeks. Man, I don't want my cheeks clapped. I'm trying to stop getting my cheeks clapped, man. Come on. Don't do this to me. Alright, Wendu. Oh yeah, you guys leveled as well. Oh fuck. Oh fuck. Oh fuck. Okay, well okay, so Warjif. Vivasuctionist. Good old Vivasuctionist. Okay. Your last feat that I got was I can't check. 2 weapon find, I'm assuming. Pull up my build. 2 weapon find, so it should be combat reflexes next. It's combat casting. Combat expertise. It's combat reflexes. Why can I not mouse over anything for him? Huh. There you go, 2 weapon fighting. Alright. Combat reflexes and then improved crit dagger. Alright, so combat reflexes. Do I already have combat reflexes? I already have combat reflexes. Did I get it from... I got it as a bonus. Alright. So instead of combat reflexes, improved crit dagger. Do I have improved crit dagger? I don't think I do. No, alright. Alright. Discovery. Combat trick. Seize the moment. Level 3 spell. Protection from arrows, apparently. Damage reduction 10 to magic and range weapon. Oh, that's actually pretty good. Alright, yeah. Alright. And for his mythic, I don't need to get a mythic for him. Or hold the road ransom for $1 million. I don't need, I've never even heard. I know the reference, I've never actually heard it. Feral wings, dude. Animal aspect for extra trip. I'll get that next. Don't worry. Like wings and animal. I've got animal aspect. I don't have greater on the list, but I can't. Like the wings are already on the list, so I'll get them next. Don't worry. All right. Nenio. Skull Savant. Feats. What is that? As great, yeah, it's spell focus evocation. So let's get greater spell focus. Actually, yeah, let's do greater spell focus evocation. Boom. Level 6. Phantasmal Putrefaction. You implant within the minds of your targets the illusion that their skin is rotting away. Large rents are appearing all over their bodies and the internal organs are spitting out. Oh, this is fucked. Those who fail to disbelieve take 1d4 points of wisdom damage. Each round after that is another will save to disbelieve the effect. The targets that fail must succeed. They will fall asleep. Bruh. Alright. I get another one as well. Nenio spells are kind of fucked. Nenio spells are kind of fucked when you think about it. Like Darren, Oracle. A feat, a revelation, and a bunch of fucking magic. Jesus. Alright. Feat. The last feat was Spell Pen. Yeah, Spell Pen. Can get straight at Spell Pen then. Okay, revelation. spirit boost apparently for the healing. Alright. Okay, so level 2, level 3, level 4, level 5. God fucking Jesus, alright. Right, let's see here. Bone shaker. Oh lord. Okay. Do 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 do. Prayer. Level 4. Bestow Grace the Champion. Cleanse, Banish, Resurrection. None of these are here. Yes, I get protection energy because that's always good to have on everyone, if possible. Angelic Aspect. That could be good. Raise Dead is also good, but it requires an actual diamond. Here we go. Cleanse, Balance, Resurrection. So there's Cleanse. Banish and Resurrection aren't here. Is Banish on level... No. Do I have Banish already? I do not. I don't know what you mean by Banish then, game. Wait, what? It's not a game, it's my list. It doesn't have what level Banish is. There's Massa useless now that you have better belts. Ah, fuck. Why does it feel like you've made a lot of progress and no progress at the same time? I mean, I feel that. I really do feel that. I genuinely feel that. Yeah, I saw it. Okay. Holy Aura. What? I mean, Holy Aura is not here. Serenity, Nimbus, Righteous Might. No, Righteous Might I do not want to have on you. I want to have that on Sealer. It really would help if I knew what fucking level these spells are. Because I've got a list of spells here, but it doesn't say what level they are. So I'm sort of guessing. Yeah, I'll get Cleanse, fuck it. Alright. Socio. And or fucking Wintermog. Alright, Socio. Cleric. Feats. The last feat I got was Spell Pen, so I guess Great Spell Pen. Yeah, Great Spell Pen. Always Great Spell Pen. Never not get Great Spell Pen. Oh, fuck me. Oh, fuck me, man's got spells. Okay. Alright, hang on. Spell book. I have a new one there. Okay. Oh, jeez. Oh, jeez. Oh, jeez, we got a lot. We got a lot to fill out here with this boy. Alright. Causes a nation stream and he's usually allergic to progress. I'm not allergic to progress, it's just progress is hard, shut up. I don't like spell penance seal because he's not a caster, he's a melee buffer. I mean, I got some spells that can get through. I might want to switch them out for more actual words. Offensive later on. Second Holy Smite, maybe? Get restoration on here. Let's get yeah, that should be fine. Alright, level 5. We need a goddamn fuckload. Angelic Aspect. Angelic Aspect again. Let's get another Righteous Might. Flame Strike. And I'm gonna rock your mind here and no Flame Strike. That should be fine. That was 6. Oh, fuck me. Alright. Heal. Oh, Hellfire Ray. That could be nice. Blade? What the fuck is... An immobile vertical curtain of whirling blade shaped of pure force springs into existence. Any creature passing through the wall takes 1d6 of damage per caster level. Okay. Alright. That might be something that I want to invest in. Eagle Soul. Call forth a surge of holy power which grants you the following benefits. +2 to AC, +4 to strength, 5 to resistance, 5 to persuade. Yeah, alright. You can heal a creature, harm an undead creature, or call upon a very recently dead creature to fight beyond death's reach. Yeah, alright. 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 Now, you guys, I don't have a fucking build for you guys, so, get fucked. Alright, I will probably figure out what to do with you at some other point. Alright. Alright, back to chat then. You said there was an hour and a half left like 2 hours ago. I'm aware. I planned to stop at midnight. It's now 1 AM. True Scene Communal. Alright, let's get rid of Elemental Assessor for True Scene Communal. Alright. Alright, Wendy. Actually. Need to deal with these fuckers. I need to deal with these fuckers. Alright. Would you recently... Yeah, how recently would you say the Lantern King got cooked? Recently enough for the storyteller to make his way across to another side of the globe. So, couple months. Alright. Okay. Wenderwog, let's see what the fuck's going on.
Her first fighter bonus feat As I said before, this build is going to favor cementing her role as a ranged attacker. As far as what skills to increase for Wendwag, the choice is up to you really, depending on what other skills your party members will cover. I like going with both perception and also stealth. So at level 2, Wendwag will already have her first fighter bonus feat. As I said before, this build is going to focus on dual throwing axes, so for our first feat I like picking weapon focused throwing axe. Very early in the game, during the first dungeon, so the maze, you probably will not have access to more than a single throwing axe, so there's not much of a point in going with dual wielding, at least for level 2. Now by level 3 you will already have access to the first merchant in the game, Stolten's brother, that dwarf that you can fight inside the tavern during chapter 1, so this is when I like picking 2-weapon fighting. Now as far as ability points, at level 4 we will have our first picture increase, and I like going with dexterity.
Alright. We are just following this. We are just following this.
Ability points, at level 4 we will have our first picture increase, and I like going with dexterity. Throwing axes use dexterity for attack bonus and strength for damage. Luckily, Wendwag has a very high amount of points spent in both strength and dexterity. Weapon specialization, throwing axe. For our level 5 feat, I recommend you pick deadly aim. I don't actually rush for rapid shot, mostly because when dual wielding you already have quite a lot of attacks, and rapid shot will give us quite an annoying penalty early game. So I prefer to go with deadly aim at first, as this will enhance the damage of all our attacks. We also get to choose what weapon to train now, and the choice of course should be easy: throwing weapons. At level 6 we get another feat, in this case improved 2-weapon fighting, to increase our number of attacks. For level 7 I like going with shake it off.
Improved and then shake it off, alright. We are just following this verbatim. We are just following this for goddamn batum. Yeah, build her from level 2, because when you first get her, you get, like with Lan, you get her from level 1. But I already leveled them up once into to level 2, obviously. So she's come pre-built from where I left her, which was all the way back then.
As usual, it helps to have high saving throws, and in the case of Wendwag, she has quite low will, meaning she will often fail against the most annoying crowd control effects in the game. Shake it off to increase our dexterity again. For level 8, I like going with improved critical throwing axe. This will give our throwing axes a 19-20 critical range. Not really high, but it's decent enough. Because of the synergy this has with the cleaving shot mythic ability, it is in our best interest to increase the critical range of our throwing axes as soon as possible. For level 9, let us pick greater weapon focus throwing axe to increase our AB. Now we also have our first weapon training ability. My favorite to pick early on is Trained Initiative. This will highly increase Wendwag's initiative score, and because she is a ranged character, it helps for her to go first before the enemy, as she can hit them from far away. Let's pick weapon training throwing weapons again. For our level 10 feat pick, I like going with Improved Initiative. You might have noticed I don't really bother with clustered shots so early, mostly because it is very easy to pierce demons' physical resistance by just using the Covenant of the Inheritor, or basically just having a Divine Spellcaster cast
we
a
are
line weapon
just
spell.
following this man
So let us
verbatim.
go with Improved Initiative. Your level 11 feat choice should be pretty easy, greater 2-weapon fighting. This means you will have at this point plus 3 extra attacks just from dual wielding.
Okay. Alright, that's as far as we got. That's as far as we got. We still got to do her goddamn mythics. God diddly. Alright, give me a sec.
Alright, now let's talk about Wendwag's mythic progression. I suggest you start with the Cleaving Shot mythic ability. With this ability, your ranged attacks will actually hit nearby enemies, so long as you either kill them or hit them with a critical hit. This will often mean a lot of extra attacks, so it is very useful. Now for our first mythic feat at mythic rank 2, I prefer going with 2-weapon fighting mythic. If you are playing on hard and unfair, it helps to increase our AB by as much as we can, especially during the early and mid game. This is why I like picking this ability early on, instead of focusing on other abilities that increase damage. For our level 3 mythic ability, go with Distracting Shots. This is a very neat ability that will apply a armor class penalty debuff against melee attacks to all enemies when Wag hits with her axes, thus helping the rest of our party who will be mostly equipped with melee weapons. Also works for unarmed strikes, such as for example monks or pet attacks, so it is very powerful. For our second mythic feat at mythic rank 4, I like going with weapon focus mythic to once again increase our AB. Now for our rank 5 mythic ability, I would pick Ranging Shots.
As far as we get. As far as we get. Alright, cool. Cool. She got the build. She be built. She got no weapons. She got no weapons, but she be built. Do I even have any throwing? I don't even have any throwing axes. I know I had one that I sold. If I find the throwing axe, I'll give it to her. if I find the throwing axe, actually, I sold all my items over here. So if I go back to them, maybe I can rebuy my throwing axe that I sold to him. God of CRPG builds right here. I know, right? I'm that good. I am that good. Is it you I sold everything to? It is indeed. Alright, cool. Where's the throwing axe that I sold to you? Also, while we're here. Alright. Throwing axe. Don't bullshit me, game. I know I had a throwing axe that I sold you. Where is it? Got no clothes. She don't need clothes. Spiders don't need clothes. Well, there's a throwing axe, but that's not the one I sold to you. There it is. 38k. You're gonna charge me 38k to get shit back that I sold to you, you bitch. You son of a bitch. Alright, well there's a throwing axe for you. Bitch. Alright. Here's a throwing axe for you, Wendy. It's only one, I'm afraid. You'll have to make do for now. Alright. Why do you use the auto attack? What, you mean these? I don't really need to, honestly, because everything I need is always like right here at the top. Like, the scrolls are always here. And everything else is always below. Like, I don't need to. So, why would I? If I never really have to scroll to get to what I need to, what's the point of going through? Just complicates the matter. Now, clap them cheeks. You right. You right. We can't forget what's important. We can't forget what we came here for. Let's clap them cheeks. Looking about cautiously, Winterad watches the people around her, obviously displeased, but the moment she sees you, a sweet, deeply respectful expression appears on her face. Ah, Master, may I tell you again how happy I am you spared me and allowed me to serve you? Uh-huh. Have you learnt your fucking lesson, bitch? Yes, Master, I put myself entirely in your hands. Every time she says Master, I could say Massa. Yes, sir, Massa. Put myself entirely in your hands and humbly hope that under your leadership I will gain true power and become worthy of respect, Massa. Just a humble slave I am, Massa. Just trying to get by, Massa. Just trying to do you proud. Don't worry me, no way, no how. I could make this real awkward. Real political statements being made. Use your new powers yet? Oh yeah, such incredible! It's such incredible power, Massa. The gifts of demons can't compare to it. Just as the demons themselves can't compare to you. Damn right. She out here sucking my dick. I'm trying to clap other people's cheeks. She's out here sucking my dick without meaning to say shit. Like, ma'am, goddamn. Okay, I accepted you as a leader and followed you to the surface. I have no secrets to you. Ask anything. I used to think that Halissa was your leader, but... Halissa, she was a nobody, and I was never loyal to her. She lacked the true power you have, and I'm only willing to offer my being to a true leader. How can I trust your words? You kicked my fucking ass! And grabbed me by the scruff of my neck and made me face my own weakness. I remember that lesson forever and will never again dare to stand in your way. Please give me a chance to prove it. Allow me to kill 1,000, 100, 1,000 enemies in your honor. Yeah, we'll think about it. Yeah, what do you think about your life on the surface? The ways of the Uplanders seem strange and even silly at times. But if a hero like you, Master, was born among them, then I'm ready to become one of them and adopt their weird way of life. Do you regret what you've done? All I regret is that I didn't realize your true greatness in the beginning. You damn fucking right, bitch. You damn fucking right. Out here sucking my dick. Is that it? That's all she has for me? That's all? That's all she has to say? Okay. She's power sexual. Way more power sexual than Daywin. This is true. Daywin's interesting sexual. He finds you hot if you're interesting. She's like, ah, god, they got power. Ah, jeez. Ah, jeez. Spiders are power sexual. Okay. That's the name of this save, and we are done for the stream tonight. It is 1 AM. It's 10 past 1 AM, in fact. So, we're good. We're good for tonight, I think. You can only romance her if you pick her instead of land at the start. But that's maybe, but I mean, I'm not missing out on much because you know I got Camellia and Aru, so I think I can live without Winduwag for a bit. I think I will survive. I got better options elsewhere. Also, by the way, before I forget, let's rest because everyone's fucking dying.
I wish your father was still alive. I'd shake some sense into him. What was he thinking dragging a child into war?
Kind of rude.
Yes. I'd like for my dad to be alive too.
Oh no! Oh no! Don't! Oh, I feel sad. Oh, I feel sad. Wow. Whoa, you gotta end it like that? Okay. Thanks for the streams this weekend. Have a good night. Catch you on Monday. Enjoy your Sunday. Yeah, you too. Have a good rest of your weekend, guys. And I'll see y'all on Monday. And damn, I feel fucking depressed now. Jesus, that was... Wow. Wow.